I guess we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh now.
We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right,
Yeah.
I got Exodia.
Like a tree-born
Everyone.
frog in attack position.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
All right, muting.
Hello everyone, welcome to Dummies and Disasters, where we're going through The Curse of Strahd. I am the host CG for a wonderful group of knuckleheads, who are about to go through probably a very fun festival time in the town of Vallaki. But let's see who our festival goers are. Haza.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jump
Haza
in,
is
man.
your name.
Haza is my name?
Yeah.
Oh, cool! Hey everyone, Haza is my name. I'll be my little frog boy. It's been 2 weeks, but I feel like it's been so much longer. I'm so happy to be my frog boy again. It's been a long 2 weeks. Yeah.
Alright.
You all got quiet there for a second, and I hate that because
I was letting you finish.
We're
You
just
guys
letting
were-
it go.
Did you want us to critique you?
No, but you guys went like so unbelievably quiet, and you guys really are. So I just felt like they cut out again.
You got that the same emotional feel of you being on like a stage for a comedy act and there's one guy in the back in the audience who's just judging you.
That is a joke.
Oh,
Yeah. Is that all for you, Hazen?
yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. We'll come back to Sen in a little bit. J Frost. My favorite man who's always in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with you. 'Cause
And we're
I'm
banned.
getting NCA'd. What's up?
That's what I was gonna ask you. Don't take my lines.
Your next line is, God damn it.
You know his next line. Roll for initiative.
All
My
right,
next
natural
line is,
100.
rocks fall, everyone dies. Oh no, wait, that's later.
I
that's
have a 8 on initiative, Mr. DM.
Yeah,
We got like
Yeah.
a 30.
J Frost. What you up to, my man?
Nothing much. Managed to reach affiliate status.
Hey!
Still
Woo!
too lazy to actually fill out the paperwork.
Congratulations!
Yo, affiliate status. That's pretty. Poggers, bro. Let's go.
Oh, am I right?
Hey, am I right? Epic Gamers?
Oh god, it's like PewDiePie meme review. Other than that, nothing much. Final things started opening up around my hometown, so I'm hitting the gym again, and I am actually going to be doing a lot more cooking. Other than that,
Oh, nice.
nothing
Get
much.
that- Get that self improvement going on.
Yeah, and also my range is back open, so you'll probably see me every Saturday down there having fun. Now let's pass it off to somebody more important than me. Sen or Tart or Willie.
Well, I'd hate to go against the pattern I've set up for myself. So, Willie, what you up to?
Fuck. Well,
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you did
lately, I've been making, my own version of, like, the Mortal Kombat theme because they released, like, this dubstep techno kind of version for the new movie, and it wasn't my cup of tea. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to make a better one, at least in my eyes. Ears. My ears?
Your eyes.
Yeah.
Your eye ears.
So I've been spending the past week just pouring all my time into that. It's like an Asian orchestral version so far.
Ooh.
It's coming along. It's almost done.
You had me at orchestral.
You had
Dude,
me
I
at
love
Mortal
making that
Kombat.
stuff.
You had me at combat.
You had me
But, yeah.
at hello.
Hey. Is that all for
But-
you? All for you, Willie, or did you have some more?
No, that's it. I'll go back to trying not to read these Path of Exile patch notes that just came out. It's taking every bit of willpower.
Tart.
Hi.
That's your cue to do things and tell us about.
Oh,
what
I had to
you're
do
doing.
things? Oh, fuck. I thought you were just saying hi. Hello. It is me, the talking pastry. I today had my first ever professional massage done, and I'm glad because apparently the insides of my body were made of like actual spaghetti, because there were a lot of knots that they worked out. So I'm feeling pretty good. It was also next to a fucking salon, like next to a Great Clips. So I then went and got a fucking haircut. And that was also near a fucking whatchamacallit? A small restaurant chain here on the East Coast called Cookout, which is delicious and wonderful. And if you haven't tried it, I pity you. And so I got a fucking milkshake that was really good. So it was a good me day today. Pog. But yeah, that's me.
I mean, yeah, that sounds dope.
Yeah, it was a good day. Which with the past like few days, the day I had a few days ago, and then the couple days after that, much deserved. So yeah.
We always want the best for our good Tart boy.
No, never. I refuse. I undo the massage.
No, my bonitis.
My bonitis, no! I forgot to cure it!
Just sit Gremlin Star for 2 days, it'll sort itself back out.
Don't worry, you'll be sitting for 5 hours. I'm sure we'll have that all in knots in a jiff.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And that, and last but not least, Sen.
I've mostly been playing Evil Genius 2. But I think I am near the end. I am debating my next game. Might go back to Persona 5 Strikers or Monster Hunter Rise. A friend of the community is also thinking of doing a group play of Civilization 6.
Ooh.
So who knows?
Civ is one of those series I never got into, but I really should have.
I love Civ. I have Civ 5 and all of its DLCs, and I loved playing the absolute crap out of it. Especially when you have like a group of friends to play with.
Maybe one day. I might get in on the ground.
Haha,
might get on
Gandhi
the ground.
McNuke go brrr.
I love that little glitch. It's so beautiful. You take the most pacifistic man in history and you make him an extremely nuclear monster.
That was so fun, and it's if I remember correctly, it's just kept up to this day, right?
Well, they
Yes.
went into it because it became such a meme. They've actually programmed Gandhi to be the most like aggressive character.
That's
But
funny.
it's horrifically funny.
But yeah, is that all for you, Sen?
All for right now.
Okay. And I am your wonderful host, CG, who is currently still trying to fight a cold that he got last Monday. Now, it is okay. I should be fine, but that does mean that I will probably have to dip out a few times to get more water, just as a heads up. And I might cough it into the mic, so I'm on push to talk tonight. So, other than that, not much. Probably gonna get, I don't know. I'm looking for a new game coming up soon. I'm almost at the end of my yearly revisit of Final Fantasy Tactics. So, I don't know. I'll try to find something new soon. But yeah, what we can do in the meantime is play some motherfucking D&D.
Yes.
Are we all ready to get going?
Yes, I am ready for a festival where nothing bad will happen, Smile.
Festivus
Man, I
for
hope
the
they
rest
have
of
some
us.
deep fried foods.
Yee.
Oh, we're
Alright
doing
then.
test rolls.
Oh no, that was my initiative roll for it earlier. This is my test roll. Fuck.
I don't.
No.
I don't test roll. I don't like losing my crits.
Oh, I thought it was another 6, and I thought we were gonna have the
Nice.
curse from
We
a
have
couple
order
weeks
66.
ago where we all started rolling ones. Was that last session?
I think it was.
We're 5. No, it was the one before that. We're
It's hard, it's hard.
4 out of the 5 of us rolled fucking ones on insight. Uh-oh.
That was last session because we're trying to.
Come on, one more.
We're trying to insult the
Get us
lady,
a 9.
incite the lady.
No, it was when we were trying to incite Vargas, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 on my
One
physical
more.
die.
One more.
So...
9. God damn it.
Oh, I got scared.
Oh.
Man,
It's
this
one better than my physical die. I'll take it.
What?
Y'all
what
gonna
is-
get screwed tonight.
Oh.
What is? Ah!
Pick your poison.
What
I
is?
got a 45. Let's go.
What is my physical die tonight? 11.
Alright.
Ah, fuck.
I got
Wait,
two,
hold on,
I got
hold on.
two
I think I
fives,
still got my
two
physical.
fails.
All right, guys, let's get started.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Alright. Putting patch notes away.
Drafting Last Will and Testament of Dagon.
Deep within the lands of Barovia, the mist tells a story. Hope the cleric, Dagon the sorcerer, Fael the paladin, Chalky the monk, and Gray the fighter investigate the mysterious Lady Wachter, the political adversary of the town leader, Vargas Volakovich. The Lady of Wachter House was both prickly and confident, but eventually opened up to the party about her woes. The brutal rule of Vargas, a prophecy about the return of sunlight to Vallaki, and the ills of her daughter, Stella, who was suffering from an unknown malady that made her think she was a cat. Gray, using Kago to sleuth around, discovered a body holed up in the master bedroom, while Fael talked with some cats and discovered masked men had been entering the house as well. The party left unsettled with these discoveries, and we return where we left them, on a cloudy midday stroll.
Which, by the way, the Gray and Kago thing was never explained to anyone last game. Not the other players or the audience, so it's just sort of left on a cliffhanger.
During the visit with Stella last session, Gray was sending me notes about what they wanted Kago to do through some sleuthing, and yeah, found a body.
That's
That
why
wasn't weird at all.
Yeah, that's why I was rolling random die during the conversations. I was making checks.
But you all have a little free time on your hands, and I went around and I asked everyone if they'd like to do anything before anything else. And let's see who we start with.
Or are we not gonna sit down and discuss our findings?
Wait. Oh yeah. If you'd like to do that now, we can. I was just going to do it a little bit later.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I was just. Never mind. You go. I sorry.
Let's see.
I hush.
Let's see who wants to have a little free time first. Fael. Fael?
Yes? Are we gonna just go and do it, or...?
You wanted to look into purchasing a new item from the blacksmith.
Yes, a commission, if you will.
You... One second.
Uh-oh.
Trust you. Orbitussin.
And that was the last we heard of him.
God has died. Now it is
Oh.
our turn.
God,
So that's what my lung looks like.
God lives, stomp stomp.
It's fine, lungs grow back. Yes, they don't.
No, they don't.
Come,
So-
my brother friends.
You travel on over to the local blacksmith, who is a very curmudgeon-y old man with rather impressive sideburns, and he looks over to you, approaching his shop. He looks down and
Excuse me, sir.
"Rrr."
Are you the blacksmith?
Mm. Affirmative grunt.
Could you make me another one of these? And he'll pull out his sword.
And he sets it down. And he looks at you expectingly with kind of like a look like, anything more I need to know?
I just want it to look like this and feel like this.
He goes underneath his desk and he pulls out an abacus. And he starts flicking them across. Pulls out a sheet of paper, writes down 20 gold.
The 20 gold for the okay. A bit more than I would have thought. Is there anything I can do to reduce that price?
He kind of tilts his head and looks a little bit. He then points to your belt and the little sack you have. Do you have anything to offer him?
I've got that fancy box from the mansion. Maybe it's ornate, perhaps.
Let me take a look. See real quick. As
I
he's
don't
going
want to
to
sell the helmet because that's a bit.
Whoa. Text-to-speech bot just went crazy.
Yeah, remember how I said it would generate the files and you can download them? Yeah.
Interesting.
Bro, did it just drop an ad in our Discord chat?
It did.
All right, time to purge it.
So the man takes a look at what you have. He goes, and he points to your dagger. And he points to the dagger, and then he scribbles on the piece of paper, 10.
Ah, fair enough. And he'll hand over 10 gold and his dagger.
And he will take the gold, the dagger, and he points to your sword. He wants you to leave it so that he can copy it.
Oh, okay. And I'll do so.
All right. He grunts and he starts hammering away at a piece of ingots that he has lying around. This will take probably about an hour.
Oh, that's it?
But-
Alright.
Yep. Is there anything else you wanted to do in the meantime?
Not that I can think of, no. I'm
Alrighty
broke
then.
now, so.
Next up is Hope. What did you want to do, Hope?
I looked.
I
and-
want to come in the blacksmith, as I've been standing at the door the whole time.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
I hate that.
What the fuck happened there?
You're talking through the other.
Yeah, now you're talking
the other bot.
through TTS bot.
No, apparently TTS bot it got blocked by Google? What?
I'm very confused.
I'm very confused as well.
Let's maybe we should just kick TTS bot for now.
Which one? There's two.
Well, there's text-to-speech bot and there's text-to-speech and then TTS bot.
Yeah, TTS bot seems to be the one that is giving us trouble right now.
Hi for technical difficulties.
Fuck it, fuck.
Okay,
Mm.
but
I
why
think-
are they British now?
I think it was a premium voice that it was just letting us demo.
That
That's
is dumb.
dumb.
If I'm understanding that message right,
Uh-huh.
there is a premium for it.
Huh.
Yeah, out of here. Try again.
Get out of here, you garbage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Test.
Okay.
Oh. Okay,
fine.
that works.
It's okay. Hope's voice box was
No
on the
female
fritz.
voice.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm hating the MP3 crap.
Okay, let me try something real quick.
Katie bot, we needed you, and you let us down.
Damn. I don't know why Katie bot chose to just be dumb.
Damn.
Like I said, maybe it's best if we try a hard reset with it? Maybe, like, forcibly drag it in?
Sorry, folks, we got a little bit of technical difficulties.
Yes, apologies.
Apologies. In the meantime,
It won't fix anything if the bot is flat out offline.
Hmm.
I don't know what to do about this, especially because it's online in other channels. Alright, you know what? So, I think I'm just gonna have to make the executive decision. We're gonna have to keep going as he is.
We'll just
Yeah, not much choice.
Yeah, okay. That sounds fair.
we'll come back to Hope.
Mm-hmm. Dagon.
Hola.
I will tinker around.
Yep. It sounds like a good idea. So, Dagon, what did you want to do with your free time?
With my free time, I want to go try snooping around to find out anything more about the masked people. And maybe get in touch with the Wachter twins.
Okay.
Wachter twin powers activate. Form of drink. Go.
So, alright, we'll do two rolls here. First, give me an investigation to see how well you do for sleuthing around town about the masked people.
Oh boy, investigation for the Inquisitor, who's not that great at investigation. But I'll take it.
Okay. You ask around town about masked men going into Wachter House, and no one seems to give you any indication of masked people. There is one thing you do pick up, just talking to a random old lady. It's like, people going into Wachter House. Oh, are you talking about the book club?
Book club?
Yes, they meet every week. I don't know what they're discussing because I'm not allowed in, though.
What's the requirement for getting in?
Hmm. She kind of shrugs.
That is a little interesting. Do you happen to know at least what day they meet?
I think they met 3 days ago, so it'll be a week from then.
Days ago. Right as we were getting into town. Interesting coincidence. Thank you, madam. You have my sincerest gratitude. And he
Well,
will bow.
well, thank you, kind horned goat man.
Eh.
And she just kind of hobbles off.
Ah,
I was
yes, thank
expecting
you,
her-
my inner demons.
I was expecting her to hand me a Werther's original.
For the Wachter Bros. They're not hard to find. They're, especially now that you know who they are, you head on over to the Blue Water Inn. And sure enough, even though it's this early in the day, it seems like this place is a bit of a base for them, a home away from home. They're not drinking. Erwin is absolutely not giving them any alcohol before 5. But they seem to just be kind of chatting in a corner amongst themselves.
Wow. Make a note of that, and I'll walk up to them, seeing as how they're sober.
Hey man, like, what do you think? She said, oh, hello, do we know you?
Yes, believe it or not, we've actually had a good time together. Granted, you were heavily inebriated, and you were tossing a ring at my horns.
A roll history for them to see if they remember.
Roll for drunken memory.
Nikolai, the slightly taller, his eyes light up. You're that gentleman with the ring. Hey man,
Yes.
what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. About to get ready for the festival. Kind of pulls up a chair. I didn't feel right keeping the ring, so I returned it to your family.
Oh, we must have just missed him, bro. Yeah, we moved on over here to get the ring back about a couple 2 hours, and then Erwin said that it was gone already. I was like,
Yes, I returned it directly to your mother.
oh, why'd you do that, man?
Well, in part of A, it just sat heavy on my conscience to even still have the ring, and honestly, I couldn't live with that. And B, better to return it directly.
It's awfully kind of you.
Well, what can I say? People of the cloth tend to do what we must to ensure that there is some goodness in the world. Speaking of which, heard about a book club your mother runs.
Oh, those old fogies. Ugh. Both of them just kind of scoff at the same time.
Old fogies?
Yeah, well, it's a bunch of the older upper crust of the town. They come in like what day is it? Today's Friday? Friday. Yeah. So they come in every Tuesday and they just talk about all these old tomes and old musty stuff that Mom used to read back in the day. I don't even know what they're looking into, but I want none of that.
Interesting. Well, I was a little curious, especially hearing about the book club, and, well, kind of, sheepishly shrugs a little bit and gives off a little smile. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a guy who goes for physicality, but more on the, nerdier side of things.
Well, that's cool, but you can hold your liquor all right, and that's what counts, right? And they just kind of look at each other and give themselves, yeah, it is, and high fives.
Listen, there was also something I wanted to inquire.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
It's a little bit of a heavier top. especially considering the fact that it will be personal to you two.
They both kind of slowly turn personal?
We were at least entrusted by your mother to figure something out concerning your sister.
Immediately, like you have not seen smiles disappear faster on anyone in your entire life. Oh, she looking for more help for Stella, huh?
Well, I would be a heartless heathen if I didn't at least attempt to try to find a way to help out in some way.
They both kind of sigh. Carl, the other one, kind of speaks up. It's like, we do what we can for her, man, but what kind of big brothers would we be if we weren't worried? And fucking no one can figure out what to do.
Give us some time. It's not always as bleak as what one may think. It's only when one gives up hope that things become truly dark.
Meanwhile, off in the distance, Hope just perks up from whatever she was doing.
Other than that, we're going to at least try to figure out what occurred. So that way we can find a way to maybe undo events, so to speak.
Oh, so basically you want to go and beat the shit out of that little POS Victor. Look, dude, Nikolai, come on. I mean, don't you want to? Yeah, but you can't say that just to some random stranger.
Well, in case you haven't noticed, we're not necessarily a normal bunch. I mean, for God's sakes. I'm running around with a friend of mine who happens to be this town's captain of the guard's older brother.
Dude. You know someone who's related to Isaac?
Yes. Someone who was actually out of Barovia.
Whoa. And all of a sudden they just kind of like perk up a little bit. They were definitely a lot more sullen talking about their sister, but now they're just kind of intrigued. Dude, what's it like out there?
Honestly, it's not too... I really don't want to say different, but... the world is vast. Sunlight is, at times, a pain in the ass, but a welcome thing. Monsters still exist. There are good people, bad people, those stuck in the middle. And there are very weird sights. But, in the end, it is the nature of the world.
They both kind of look at you as like, dude, it kind of sounds like you're saying a lot without actually saying anything.
It's... kind of sighs a little bit, and he's like, alright, I'll let you in on something. Honestly, what happens here in Barovia, I mean, granted, it's not to the same level on the outside, but certain things are similar, certain things are different. First and foremost, sunlight. Lots of it. And also, it tends to be a pain in the ass when it's a really hot day.
They both just kind of lean in and listen to your stories for a little bit.
Yeah, he just basically describes, like, his time within the temples of Onamet, and kind of like his upbringing and stuff.
Okay. Did you have anything else you wanted to ask them?
There is a favor I would like to ask them.
Okay.
If you could, keep me up to date on this book club, if you don't mind. And also, do you happen to know where I can at least pay respects for your family? I know that your father had passed some time ago. I wish to at least pay my respects, especially to a man such as him. From what I heard, he was a honorable man.
Nikolai takes one question. Look, dude. I can kind of keep an ear to the ground as much as any other dude, but if you want me to actually sit on those meetings, you are crazy, dude. And
Why is that?
I ain't listening to that dumb crap. I got better
Okay.
things to do.
Maybe I can give you a little incentive? Kind of reaches into his bag and pulls out 10 golden pieces.
He looks at the gold and it's like, dude, we threw a ring on your horn that was worth 10 times this.
Fair, but this is 10 free gold pieces that you can be used to get drinks without you having to dip into your own money.
Make a persuasion with disadvantage.
Nat 1, here I come.
You got this. Oh my god! Oh, that hurts!
Inside.
Oh no.
Can I... I hate to do
that's-
this. I hate to
that's
do
an-
this. Could I do something?
What are you thinking?
Oh wait, I don't think I can use it. No. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use that. Give me a second, I'm looking at my sheet. I want to see if there's a potential I can use to re-roll it from the sorcerer's crap.
Okay.
Nope, there is not. My apologies, CG.
That's okay. I understand the need. So they look at the 2 gold and they're like, dude, have you heard anything that they talk about? It's awful. I ain't going in there. And Nikolai, the other one, he goes, that's, you want to pay respects to my father? That's kind of weird. His tombstone should be out by the back of the church.
He'll nod and he'll just be like, again, my apologies, I understand. Like, this is all weird, but with how crazy things have gotten, well, you can never be too careful.
Okay. And they will kind of nod in your general direction and they'll go back to what they're doing. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
If possible, I actually would like to hook up with either Gray or Hope, and I want to convey the information about this book club, as well as the fact that the information about the quote-unquote grave of the father, so to speak.
We'll hold off on that for a little bit. We're above game. You're all gonna meet up after everyone does their own thing.
Yay!
So Choggy, you wanted to do it? Did you want to do anything?
I actually just want to do one stupid thing. And it all
Alright.
depends on the answer to this question. Can I borrow the immovable rod for a bit?
I don't even remember who has it. Is that Hope who has it?
I think it's Dagon.
Yeah, I think it was Dagon.
Dagon?
Dagon.
J Frost?
Jeff Frost?
Oh no, he died.
Fuck, I can't believe Dagon's dead.
Haha,
shit,
the
they
removal
kidnapped
run
him.
is mine.
Choggy, that's not a no.
Meanwhile, while Dagon.exe is rebooting, Choggy just comes over and just, I'm gonna take that. Okay, bye.
I'll bring it back, I promise.
And all Chuggy will do is just kind of jump in the air, make it stop, and just kind of hang randomly around the village. And that's
Oh,
all I
dude.
want to do.
Can you, like, climb the sky like Minecraft? With the immovable rod?
Chuggy isn't that smart, so he's just gonna jump everywhere, just start hanging around for a few minutes, jump around, hang around somewhere else. He's just gonna literally hang around.
So, 100 years in the future, the town of Valaki tells the legend of the flying, levitating frogman that rose from the ground one day to spy on all of Valaki as its mighty overseer.
This is how cryptids are born.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. Chuggy, I had nothing I wanted to do, so I thought this is stupid, let's do this.
Okay. Great.
Truth be told, CG, my stuff was the first thing I wanted to do, which I know I told you about, was kind of dependent on how our group conversation regarding our findings went. Because I wanted group opinion before I went and did that. The second thing, I had an idea for it. What time of day is it? It's like noon, right?
It's a little past noon. It's probably about 3 o'clock at this point.
It's a bit early to start drinking, so I may want to hold off on that as well. But the third thing, as well, was to get the holy water operating with the help of hope. But we're still going through some technical difficulties, so I'm kind of out in the blind here.
Okay. Shoot.
I really do apologize.
No, it's fine. I understand.
I
Okay.
could do this. I could technically do the second thing, but I was kind of hoping to do that like near the end of the day.
No, I understand. From what you told me, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So, while you're walking around town, you happen to make your way over to and past the Burgermeister's mansion. You weren't really planning to head that way, but it just kind of happened by accident. Go ahead and roll me a perception check as you walk by.
Okay. 12.
12. As you walk by, you see a purple flash of light coming from the topmost window. Just as quickly as it comes, it goes.
You said it was a flash?
Yes.
Lizards have climbing speed. I'm gonna send fucking Lizard Keiko up there to investigate. Just climb up the wall.
Okay. You send Keigo out. It takes a few minutes because, Keigo's small. But eventually Keigo makes their way to the top. And I want Keigo to make a stealth check.
Let me really quick pull up Lizard stats. Hold on. And Gray, while he's doing this, will find like a shady little spot to sit down and look nonchalant as he does this. Lizard have actually 0 to stealth, which is, in my opinion, slightly odd. So 14.
Pretty solid roll, regardless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You send Kago up. Looking in the window, you see a small, not so much a boy. It would probably be a teen or maybe someone just approaching puberty, in kind of a jacket and cravat combo with short pants and kind of some kind of buckled boots, and he seems to be flipping through a book on his shelving. And go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Let me... Oh, wait. I was gonna roll lizard perception. I don't need to. 14.
Okay. As Kago's looking in, you see something moving off in the corner, swaying in a very familiar fashion, but distinctly different as it jumps up onto the table next to the boy. It appears to be a skeleton of a cat.
Oh.
The
Oh.
boy just kind of looks over at the skeletal thing, and it just kind of pets it like it would a normal cat. And the skeleton cat curls up and starts sitting nearby. And then the boy just goes back on flipping.
Can I make an Arcana check? Because I know that familiars are odd here in Barovia. So can I make an Arcana check to determine whether or not this is the result of like a necromancy spell, or if this is his familiar by chance?
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
19.
19. You are very familiar with the Find Familiar spell. That is not the Find Familiar spell.
Okay.
As he is reading through a book, he kind of looks around back to what you see as something on the floor. You can't quite make out what it is exactly, but it does look like it's carved out of the floor. And he just kind of looks back, and then he looks back to his page. I need Kago to make another stealth check.
$16.
Oh, same number. He doesn't notice Kago at all and simply goes back to his book. He starts writing something on a sheet of paper. It looks like he's doing research of some sort.
I don't suppose I can determine what it is, right?
You don't have anywhere close to a good look of it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking. Because... Does he look... You said he's about adolescent age, like a teenager.
Yeah.
How old was the Wachter girl again? Not too much younger than him, right?
No, they look probably about a year or two apart.
Okay. Alright. I'm doing like the Zach Galifianakis like geometry gif in my mind right now. Yes, out the algebra gif. I'm processing. Okay. What else is in the room? Can I see anything else in the room?
Let me roll a perception check again.
Okay.
The angle is a little tough, so you're gonna have disadvantage this time.
I rolled just a d20 instead of a perception check. I have disadvantage? Okay, good to know. Hold on. So that's a 15 through my perception. The other one is a 12.
Okay. You see humanoid figures off in the corner.
Okay.
They appear unmoving.
I see. I don't suppose the building has a chimney, does it?
It does not.
Damn it. Okay. No, like, small, like, breaks in the wood for Kago to crawl in?
Sorry, dude.
Okay. Alright, well, I am going to make many mental notes about this, and I will call Kago back.
Okay. Phew. Kago reappears underneath your armor and wiggles out.
And I will go and find the rest of the group, I believe. Just because I don't want to, like, start conflict. I'm not sure what else I can really do in the situation.
There's a fair bit of new information you may have garnered.
Oh, yeah. I'm, again, processing. I'm doing the fucking, the Charlie Day, like, slapping the conspiracy board right now.
Yeah. Sorry, one sec.
I can stall a bit longer if we need to. Yes, thank you, Willie.
Well, I actually do need to restock my water real quick, so I
Okay.
know it's a little soon, but if you'd like to take a bio break, that's fine. I need something.
Mini bio break. So,
I have one voice. This is it.
okay. We have a voice.
Not too bad.
Could be worse.
It could be worse.
Hey, it could be Brian, or was it Brian? Eric? I forget.
Whatever
Eric.
it is.
Oh god.
So, above game. Text-to-speech voice has been set to Brian. What's this? Uh-oh.
Why?
Test.
Oh, it's the same voice.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
We've got KD, or not KD, but
Hi back.
Ha ha.
Dad jokes.
we've got a voice. Power.
Oh, Bareback's here? Where?
The true test.
Uh-oh. Pikachu.
Oh no.
Pikachu.
Oh, it failed. Oh.
Well, it won't do, I guess.
Barbecue.
Mm.
Barbecue.
Don't remind me, I've got wings waiting for me.
Barbeck.
Is everyone back?
Yes, I think you were actually the only person who left, truth be told.
I'm not surprised. Fortunately, water is very easily accessible from my position in my house.
True.
All right.
I don't know why I
So-
said true as if I knew that. I'm sorry. I'm in the walls. CG, there's actually a little lizard sitting on your windowsill. Fun fact.
Oh, hello. Ah! Ghost lizard!
A glizzard.
Lizard.
Sen, if you are back enough, do you want to take your turn? Or would you still like some more time?
Sure, we can try.
Okay. So, let's. What were the things that you wanted to do?
I wanted to talk with the blacksmith about finding a way to get heavier armor.
Okay. So, Hope, you head on out over to the blacksmith from before. You actually see Fael currently bargaining with a gentleman, the same gentleman from before.
I busy myself by examining his wares while the two walk. Talk.
Okay. You overhear the same deal from before. Fael offers a dagger and 10 gold, and the blacksmith starts getting to work. Sound is typing. He begins to start going to town on an ingot with his hammer. Tung, tung, tung. And you're greeted with the familiar scent of fire starting to light the forge. And as he goes in to put the metal into the forge for the first time, he catches that you are looking over his wares. He goes, "Mmm."
Did you find a buyer for that set of chainmail?
Kind of shakes his hand a little bit. Seems to imply that someone was interested, but it didn't sell. Sen is typing.
It's a shame. I felt good about that set. As I talk, I come over to the forge and stare into the fire.
Hope is the only person who can win a staring contest with a forge. He notices you looking and he's like, looks kind of confused.
Is there anything I can do to help? I know you're probably better than I am, but a second pair of arms couldn't hurt.
He kind of raises his eyebrows. He's like, why?
Because I enjoy the forge, is all.
He looks over to the piece of metal that he just put in for Fael. He then perks up, and so he's basically, the forge is currently in use. If you'd like to use the anvil, you can, but obviously he can't use the forge. You can't use the forge itself. Sandy's typing. Meanwhile, as this exchange is kind of happening, Vile's just kind of standing off to the side, just like, I'm happy to be here.
It has been too long since I've been in the forge. Most people don't understand it, but I feel at home here.
The man looks at you, he's just like, He just kind of shrugs, and under his watchful eye, he permits you work in the blacksmith shop.
I begin to pump the bellows, filling the forge with air as the fire inside begins to roar.
The flame whoosh, whoosh, as it gets hotter and hotter as you fan the flame. Oh, this brings back memories. It gives you a sense of purpose and comfort in this cold land.
I contemplate the fire as I continue to pump, silently. I doubt the blacksmith minds the silence much.
Roll an insight check. $16. Yeah, he does. He really enjoys his work. He really enjoys the silence. What did you want to make at the blacksmith?
After several minutes of pumping steadily, Hope checks the fire to ensure it will stay at its current level. That should make a fine blade, free of impurities.
He nods, looking at the fire as he is about to continue melting the steel ingot. And he looks on over to File's short sword. Just kind of like, as he takes out a pencil and a bit of a parchment. He starts sketching the design of the blade. He picks up the blade itself, fumbles it around in his hand a little bit, kind of gathers the weight, thrusts it a little bit to get the balance. He seems to have a good idea of what he's going to do to copy it now.
I wanted to see if there is a way we could work out a deal for something larger. Much larger, the 7-foot-tall Warforged says.
As you stand up and you just bump your head against the top of the shop, it's designed for sitting down, so you just almost put your head through the wood. As he just kind of stops you from going full height. He kind of looks around. And above game, what would you like to try and make? Oh, 1 second.
I wanted to see if you might have something more sturdy than this. I say, tapping my chainmail. I don't have a lot of gold to spend, however.
He kind of takes a hammer and just kind of ting ting on your chainmail. Let me see the roll if he has anything. Very good roll. You see off in the corner, there's some armor that he currently has covered, and he just kind of thinks to himself, and he pulls off the sheet covering both pieces. He has both a splint mail and full plate. As Hope kind of stands there gauging her opinions, he kind of picks up his own hammer and he walks on over to Hope and he just starts tapping. Ting ting, ting ting, ting ting, just little bits into the armor, and then he accidentally misses and he hits you specifically. It's like ting ting. He gets a look on his face, he's like, you know what? I'm not going to question it. And he just kind of puts the hammer back, and he kind of resumes his position.
I hold out my hand, offering it to him.
He looks at the hand, kind of pulls out the hammer. Ting ting. He looks confused a little bit, but then he just kind of like, you know what? He gets that face like, you know what? It's not my business, and he just kind of sits back down.
Those both look sturdy. I know I don't have enough for the heavier armor, though.
Man, this new bot really likes to cut out. That's very unfortunate. Okay, so he writes down on the number. He points to the he points to the splint mail, not the breastplate, the splint mail, and he writes a little number down. Flips it over. 200.
I would need to come back. Right now, I only have half that.
He kind of grumbles a little bit and shrugs. And then he just kind of waves you off, little disappointed he couldn't make a sale, and he starts going back to the...
Unless... Could I pay in services?
He thinks for a little bit.
In 1 hour, I can make you a fresh set of chainmail, but yours to sell with no work on your part. Just metal.
He kind of raises an eyebrow at that.
Would you like to see?
He kind of shakes his head. He basically, he believes you, so he's trying to figure out right now how much that would knock the price down. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check. Ooh, good persuasion. If you trade him, if you make him a chainmail, he will cut the price in half.
Then it is settled.
All right. For the next hour, I hope you slave over the hot forge. You bang the iron, you clatter it around. You're both working in tandem. And it's Fael on the outside, it's almost like watching cooks at a high-profile kitchen. There's so much action going around, yet everything else is measured, detailed. You're watching two artisans work, and within the span of an hour, you have an identical short sword, and there was a new chainmail, perfectly made for this guy's shop, and you slap down. You slap down the 100 gold and provide him with the chainmail. You are now up 1 splint mail.
Would he be interested in my current chainmail?
He's been wheeling and dealing all day, especially after you've been kind of interacting with him. He's just gonna kind of like, and he just kind of waves you off. You did kind of just give him some chainmail, so.
With that, I am going to go back to the inn to have some privacy while I literally rip the armor from my body.
Oh, okay then. Sounds painful, but
That's
really, it's
fucking.
kind of routine.
That's metal as fuck. In a very literal sense.
You're wearing chainmail. You're wearing chainmail too. So I just imagine that you just go back to your inn room and you just walk inside, you flex, and all of the rings on the chainmail just shoot out.
Well, that's one way to shed your skin.
Chronic.
Ah.
Hope, is there anything else you'd like to do, or shall we go ahead and meet up with everyone?
Meet up. Everyone will notice and Hope looks significantly different now.
Alright.
I just want to add one thing. As you're like walking back to the inn, I'd like to imagine you guys just walk past Choggy and he just follows you. Like his gaze just follows you without saying anything, as you're just stuck in the air.
I also imagine, like, Choggy is at, like, full hop and sees that everyone else is kind of making their way back to the inn, and you're just kind of, like, unpausing the immovable rod and repausing it over and over, and you're just, like, stepping down.
just like, just clipping through the sky.
I just imagine an infinite frog splash.
I'm just G-modding my way through the sky.
Alright. Everyone meets up after running around town. And you all head on over to the Blue Water Inn, which can now put on a little better music. It's about this time, it's probably about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The tavern is not empty, but it's before any of the guests start arriving. You all find yourselves at a table across the way. Nikolai and Carl are both gone. Erwin is currently fiddling with a glass. You notice his wife kind of go in and out, looking at paperwork. And the small children, Brom and Bray, are playing tag off in the corner. You all have the inn to yourselves.
So, we have a lot to discuss about today, don't we?
Yeah. Look how shiny Hope is.
Hope is very shiny, that's true.
They're
Also,
good.
I'm gonna. Sorry. Also, Inchogi just quickly slides the immovable rod across the table back to Dagon.
Why did you have this?
Says nothing.
Choggy. Can I insight
I
the
think
frog?
I gained weight.
That you still look fine.
I'd like
Oh,
to
Hope, you're beaming.
The Irina goes, "Oh, but you wear it well."
Literally.
So,
So,
good thing,
I have made a discovery.
as have I.
You go ahead first, Dagon.
First and foremost, Lady Wachter apparently runs a book club, so to speak, filled with all the aristocracy minus the Burgermeister.
Any idea what they're reading? Gray will say with physical air quotes.
Unfortunately, not even her sons know. Granted, for them it's out of pure boredom. However, the fact that this book club is exclusive, I have a feeling that there is more going on. And also to follow up about the mourning process of Lady Wachter's husband. I think we should pay his... And he looks up to Gray, and he's actually going to narrow his eyes, and he says, we should pay respects to his grave behind the church.
Agreed. Discovery I made. I think I might have an idea as to what happened to Lady Wachter's daughter. I was exploring, found myself by the Burgermeister's house, the manor, and I discovered that Vargas' son deals in... He seems to be a blooming mage.
And an arcana caster. What schooling?
As far as I can tell, certainly necromancy. He revived a dead cat.
Dagon will actually, go wide-eyed a little bit, and then squinting. Are you 100% sure?
I'm positive. I thought perhaps it was the Find Familiar spell, but... And I will then take Kago out and change Kago into a cat.
You go. Kago pops out of your armor and she goes whoosh, and there's now a ghost cat on the table. Meow.
The boy's cat was not like Kago. It was in fact completely skeletal.
As you do, Kago just kind of arches and hisses a little bit, and then kind of goes back up and hangs out on your shoulders.
So it seems that both powers have something to hide.
Did it act like a cat or a person?
It acted like a cat. Just, it was a skeleton. He's certainly been experimenting with the arcane. He's researching something as to what I can only theorize, but it doesn't seem unlikely that he's the reason why the marriage fell apart and why little Miss Wachter is acting the way she is currently.
Irina parks up. So, how was he acting when you spied on him, I suppose?
Like nothing was wrong. He was researching, studying. CG above game. Just to make sure I have my facts straight. That's all he was doing. Like he was just minding his own fucking business, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was reading a book, doing some research.
He was reading a book, being very nonchalant.
Did you happen to catch what type of book?
I could not, no.
Damn it. Alright. So potentially we're dealing with an incursion of anything between the unrestful and a more hearsay. All we're missing now is something fiendish, and we have the entire trifecta.
Irina perks up. You know, we met Victor several years back. He was a fair bit younger, but even back then he was more awkward than, I would say, evil? I don't know. A lot can happen in a period of time, but he didn't quite strike me as the budding necromancer overlord type.
Alright.
And that's how it always starts. You dabble a little bit in that type of magic, and then you go down a very dark path.
What did his father say about him?
Love game. What did his father say about him? He didn't really say much, did he?
He didn't.
He just said that the marriage fell apart. I also noticed that in the corner of his room there were some humanoid figures. I couldn't quite make them out, but they seem to be unmoving. I can only again speculate as to what they could be.
Fair enough. So potentially we're dealing with two aristocrats that have formulated a power base both within society and potentially into more arcane.
That being said, how are you feeling about Miss Wachter?
Well, I still want to continue the investigation within her, and in fact, I know when the next book club meeting is to be held.
When?
Tuesday. Above game, but that's correct, right, CG?
Yeah.
Alright, just want to make sure, because my notes are a little... Alright.
Doesn't solve a problem for tomorrow, though.
No. However, the fact that their last meeting was literally 3 days ago, right as we arrived, tell me that doesn't sound a little bit coincidental.
Right.
And especially considering the fact that with our encounter,
might I run a potential idea by everyone?
I'm
By
all
all
ears.
We now have evidence that there is a body inside the Wachter home. We could inform Isaac, and he could perform a very thorough investigation, perhaps even let us investigate the home as well.
we could.
And
However,
that could solve our problem for tomorrow, because I personally do not see any benefit in inciting a riot. Vargas is evil, yes, but who knows what Miss Wachter could do to this town.
my only concern is the
The
fact
more
that
I think about it, your story sounds odd.
Oh?
care to explain.
Don't apologize, you're good.
You're good.
Why was the boy in the attic? It is almost like he was being kept out of eyesight.
He didn't seem upset, if I were to guess it. I don't suppose I can make an insight check on the boy, why he's living in the attic, CG. I assume that opportunity's far gone.
Roll me a history check to see what kind of mood he was in.
Okay.
Maybe he likes the view.
6.
That was hours ago, so...
Again, he was very nonchalant. I don't assume he was being held there against his will. It's very likely he finds the space.
I am more thinking about his father.
Well, considering the fact that, well, with what happened to the daughter, maybe that's what created the bad blood between the two.
The master is about appearances. How would the public react to his son practicing that kind of magic?
They wouldn't like that. So likely, that's a good explanation as to why he may be hiding in the attic. My question is, does Vargas know whether or not the boy did what he did to the daughter? If he's even the one who did it. I'm theorizing, but it seems likely.
He did
Agree.
ask us to investigate the matter.
He did.
I mean, yes, but Ismark perks up. That doesn't mean he isn't lying.
Right.
Again, we're dealing with two different power bases here, looking to score an angle at the other. In all honesty, we could be looking at both are equally damned.
What would that-
However, we need to figure out our full investigation. Like I said, I still wish to perform an extensive review into the Wachters, especially with this book club. As far as this child and his practitioner within the more taboo arts, that could also be a potential lead in as well. For all
Well-
we know, they could be hand in hand.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not sure we quite have the time for that anymore if Lady Wachter plans to make her appearance tomorrow at the festival.
We really don't have much time before curfew.
I have an idea. Oh, sorry, I'll let.
You're a bit quiet, Haza. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
wow. Thanks, Maya.
This is just a theory, but we agreed he is dabbling in things beyond his understanding. You don't suppose he messed up with the magic he is studying? That would explain the Wachter child's change in temperament.
I could see that being the case.
I wouldn't be surprised. However, what would happen if that information were to be leaked? Especially
Right.
considering the fact that Lady Wachter has her own cadaverific case.
Sen is typing.
Yee.
The family would be killed, and likely left as a display for all. Hope says bluntly.
I find, frankly, with these current circumstances, that could go either way. One
I'm
family
s-
kills the other.
It is true. And the fact that neither of the Wachter's sons are aware of what their mother has been.
Right.
And the fact that I will be honest, if the Burgermeister is not actually... Well, we don't even know if he's aware of his son's dabblings. Yes, he could be lying through his teeth, but
Then why would he lock him in the attic?
who's to say that he locked him away, and that it's not a self-imposed? Guilt can do a lot of things to you.
Shame can too.
He didn't
Emily
seem very
points to Hope.
shameful.
Well, the Burger Blaster lied to us a lot, so maybe...
The question is, which of the two seems like the lesser of the evils? I hate to say this.
Does it matter?
At times, Chuggy, it does.
Well, no, I think we need to find out what's happening first before we decide who we're gonna help.
Irina just kind of sighs and fusses with her hair, kind of slicks it back. If only there was a third option running around.
I've been actually considering something, and it could be a incredibly terrible idea.
Raises an eyebrow.
I'll wait for Hope to type first. Okay. This could be an incredibly terrible idea, but it could be one that worked. Provided Isaac's history in this town and the information we now know, we could potentially provide him with information that damns both families. And Isaac could be the third option. The town... Yes, the town does fear him, but Isaac is not, or at least I don't believe he is a bad person. Perhaps we can mold him to be a force good for this town.
May I also add in on that?
Go ahead.
I also have a general feeling with the Wachter twins themselves. Honestly, why not unite both sides by having at least more of a council, so to speak? It would be a merging of the two, but not through a marital, but instead more of a democratic style.
Your heart might be in the right place, but honestly, that sounds like mixing oil and water.
A council would require the two sides to be capable of working together.
Irina snaps her fingers and points at Hope.
True.
I agree with Hope.
However, again, with revelations that have yet to be said, who's to say that can't already be active? Again, the sons do not know of the mother's marriage bed. For all we know, they would be more than happy to hand over.
For all you know, they do know.
That's true.
Could I?
We
Could I
are
actually
making
go
a
back-
lot of assumptions.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine. CG,
We are-
could I actually go back to that conversation, like, mentally and kind of try to see if they were telling the truth? Like, they genuinely believe their father was buried?
I'm gonna say... I gave it to Gray when he asked earlier. History check.
History.
I'm trying to remember something.
Do better than I did.
Fuck me!
That's twice now that I've rolled a 6 and you've rolled a 9.
I'm reloading roll 20. Give me a second.
You have no idea.
Regardless of what we think, unless we want to allow Lady Wachter to go through with this course of action for tomorrow, we need to do something. And I think currently Isaac is our best bet, regardless of which side we decide to choose.
Irina perks up. Isaac is attached to Vargas a lot. I believe you when you say you could convince him, but I'm not sure if bringing him all this information would allow us to keep him neutral. It would depend on what he says, but it's a bit risky.
I disagree. As much as you. Hope lets Serena make her point for her.
Damn it. I'll be honest. The only other thing I can think of is if we potentially... And he dig and kind of does a deep sigh. We would have to do a direct investigation in, but that would require both sides to not be present. And dividing our forces as is would be a terrible idea. Kind of just puts his head between his hands. I have literally no idea what we can do.
And if, assuming things go wrong, we could make enemies of either or both parties.
There is another possibility.
And what would that be? I'm open to anything.
We conduct the investigation under the guise of reporting the results of the first investigation.
They did both want us to investigate the other.
So you're saying basically blow it out of our ass by feeding crap until we can get more, and basically gain more time, correct?
Or tell them we have nothing to report at this time, all the while investigating ourselves.
Yes, actually, no, that's actually a great idea. Basically, make them believe that it's a dead-end trail until we get enough information. It's not bad.
Rayla and I can go talk to the cats again.
There is still the question, though. What do we do if both parties turn out to be dirty?
Well, you heard the saying. Rule for thee, not for me, right?
I turn my attention to Chogi.
Chogi looks
Chogi.
directly at you.
Chugi.
Chogi.
Chogi tends to lock eye contact with people that look back at him. I think it's funny.
I figured that was probably happening.
Do you have anything from the Wachter house? I know you wanted to touch things.
No, I couldn't get away.
Well, I think I might be able to help out if we're trying to go more incognito.
I might have something as well, and I'll turn Keigo back into a lizard. Or, actually, I'll turn Keigo into a spider.
A ghostly spider skitters out of your armor.
Keep your eye on the spider for a minute.
I just need an item.
Dagon would like to touch the spider and cast something.
No, No, I didn't take anything from there. The ladies were watching me too much.
Oh, we're doing this now?
No. It's just a test. Like, he's basically just showcasing.
Oh.
I was about to say, it's like, A invisible spider would probably be the safest way to explore something, but
I can't be in two places at once, though.
Or an invisible frog.
You're not wrong, actually. You'd be a lot
Wait.
quiet.
Was the attic door open?
Was the attic door open? I don't think it was it?
Was the attic window open?
Oh, the window? I don't think so.
it was not.
Yeah,
Damn.
I didn't think so. I figured if it was open, CG would have told me.
If you can guess what I wanted to try to do, just jump right in.
Boing.
Literally do what you did to the wine.
Reverse window.
Reverse window.
Mission impossible, Choggy.
Ismark will sigh a little bit. Look, these are all great ideas, and I'm not against the investigating of everything, but I feel like we're ignoring the core of what we want to do for how we might go about doing it. We have suspicions on both, and I mean, we know Vargas, what Vargas is capable of. We've lived it longer than you, and everything that you've told us about Lady Wachter is too suspicious to be just mere coincidence, if you ask me. So, why are we going to investigate them both? Just for hypothetical sake.
I believe that it's to get a grasp on which one is the more necessary evil.
Literally throws his hands over to Gray. That's what I've been trying to say.
Well, Vargas is not exactly a good person. We don't know what Miss Wachter will do to this town. So, frankly...
Isn't there a saying about the devil you know?
Yes.
Hands over to Hope.
I vote, and we can do a vote if we want. I vote we continue our investigation with Miss Wachter for now.
Agreed.
Because I still want to know where that basement is. Because we know there is one now. But I did not find it when I was investigating through Keiko.
Agreed with that. And I'm still curious about this book club, especially if it concerns members of the other parts of the aristocracy.
I'm concerned about Stella. I don't believe that's the real Stella up there.
We will know until we try.
Right.
My only concern is, again, I just don't have a bad feeling about the children. I do believe they are innocent in this. At least something in my gut. They seem... I don't know. And I don't want them getting caught up in this as well.
Right.
The sins
I
of
think-
the parents should not be put upon the children.
I think it's too late. Clearly that wasn't Stella up there. Mind is not there.
We
The
won't
Burgermeister
know.
has cats, right?
Son has a skeletal cat. I don't know about any other cats.
You do remember that the cat that you talked to did mention that she came back smelling like a cat from the Burgermeister's place.
The Stella, she did apparently smell like a cat from the Burgermeister's. So it's possible that perhaps her soul or mind has been swapped. It would make sense.
Perhaps.
Can imagine what she would know, being in the Burgermeister's home.
Do you think we should investigate the
But the
Burgermeister?
cat was acting like a cat, wasn't it?
It was. The one I saw, at least.
Her. We're just going in circles now.
Let's put it to a vote. I vote we begin with Lady Wachter.
Agreed.
Ismark and Irina will go, definitely the devil you know, and they will vote for Lady Wachter.
I think we should follow that path. But for now, we may need to pay Lord Wachter a visit.
Agreed.
Yes.
Indeed.
As the siblings agree, I give a slight smile to Irina. Just a gentle smile.
She catches your eye as you smile at her. She gives a very slight smile back.
Speaking of which, Irina. What can you tell us about Lord Wachter from what you remember?
It was before we were allowed to really be able to travel, but we did hear about him. Noble, upstanding. The kind of person that you would be willing to follow to hell and back, but we've only heard tell of the man. By the way, real quick, what did Chuggy and Fael want to vote?
Chuggy would just go with the flow, really.
Same.
Whatever.
Okay. So, pretty much unanimous going for, we're gonna look more into Lady Wachter. Okay. Continue, Hope.
Well, weren't you the one talking, CG?
I was done.
So, we go to the church then. It will give us a chance to check in with the father there.
Father Lucian did seem a bit skittish, but a bit of an upstanding type.
Yes.
While we're out at the grave, and Irina turns to you, Gray. Do you want to go talk to Isaac?
I think I'll wait until we finish our investigation. This town has its rules, and I know I shouldn't be out after curfew, but I think Isaac will let it slide if he knows it's me. At least, knowing I would want to talk to him.
Maybe. Maybe. A body discovered in the attic might be enough to convince the guard to mobilize. I'm just throwing that out there.
Right. Both parties have skeletons in the closet. CG,
Yes.
above game, I am going under the assumption that the body,
No, they don't.
Ha ha ha.
I get it. Above game, I'm assuming that the body in Lady Walker's bedroom is her husband. Can Gray make the same assumption?
It would probably be a reasonable leap, but you don't know for sure.
Okay. Then for all intents and purposes, Gray at least somewhat believes that that body is the husband's body.
CG, can I make a religion check?
Sure. You can make the check, and while you're rolling, tell me what you're looking into.
What are burial practices here in Barovia?
Oh, you would actually have no idea. That's more of a, you're from here, you would know.
Begs
But
the
you do
question.
have someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I turn to Irina. What is a burial like for someone of the Lord's status?
Well, in Barovia, we don't much. For a land that is almost surrounded in death, we tend not to put a lot of stock into expensive burial practices. It's more akin that we be buried in a cemetery with everyone else than anything fancy like a headstone or a mausoleum.
Would anyone have seen his body on its way to the graveyard?
Maybe the father?
There would have been one person. Unfortunately, we can't really ask them right now.
Nor would I trust what they'd say.
From what we've dealt with the man, he wouldn't say much. And she looks over. The only person who would be able to know for sure would be Henrik, the coffin maker.
What of Father Lucian?
The casket would have been delivered to Father Lucian for the rites, but it probably would have remained buried if Lady Wachter had requested it so. Or remained closed, I mean.
I could go on
If you wish,
Go ahead.
if you wish to extract truth from somebody, I could help with that. Just not today.
We could.
All
They
right,
would.
later then.
They know they would be under an influence, though.
Would they be able to resist it?
There is a chance.
Frankly, we don't even know if Henrik is still alive. I could potentially speak with Isaac of what became the man, but who knows?
His shop would still be there.
You're
That's
not
true.
wrong, but my concern is that the death of Lord Wachter was several years ago. If there was a cover-up of some sort, any evidence would be long gone. We are also har. Perhaps it might be better if we were to look at the actual resting place first. Talk to Father Lucian. I do believe that the coffin maker might have something to say, but I'm more inclined to believe the man over anything in his shop.
Right. And if Father Lucian knows that we are on a mission for the Burgermeister, I doubt he would refuse.
Alright, everyone. You have a couple avenues to go. You can talk to Isaac, you can visit the church, and you can also investigate the house. Where are we going?
I think we're going to investigate the body. Or at least that's my vote.
You can do all three, but I would like to know which one you're doing first.
Cool. Right? Body first? Somebody?
Let the bodies
Sure.
hit the floor.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Body is
they're
ready.
They're already on the
Ah.
floor, Jay Frost. They're not in the sky. Stupid.
Listen here, you little shit. I don't need something coming from New Zealand.
Let's split up and look for clues.
Oh god.
Scooby-Doo this shit.
I mean, that
Bottom
is
line,
an
Scrappy.
option.
Fuck! I was drinking the soda.
Let's not split the party.
Yeah.
Can we also just make a rule that J Frost is not allowed to consume anything during D&D?
True. Yeah, I wouldn't be objected to Fael and I going to Isaac to potentially speak with Henrik, but from the impression I got, you don't have a spell slot for Zone of Truth.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's why I said not now, or not today.
Yeah.
I'm not prepared.
I don't suppose I can give him a first level spell slot. Wait! Didn't you get your spell slots back because we leveled up?
No, but I don't have it prepared.
Oh,
I got to choose what
my
skills.
mistake. My mistake.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the level up was yesterday.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Alright, I need a decision. We're going...
I think we're going
believe-
to investigate the body.
Okay. And with that, everyone gets up with determination in their eye and heads on out to the church. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Can I stop Irina really quick before we leave and just ask her, are you alright?
Yes, Gray. Why would I not be?
There's a lot going on.
Oh, you're referring to that. We've had a lot to think about, and I'm not going to lie, I've been using that as an excuse to put it off. It concerns me, to say the least.
I know. But we know we will support whatever decision you make.
She sighs and she goes, "Thank you, Gray."
Before that, actually, and I will pull out the letter that I wrote.
Oh.
I wrote this sort of in the dead night last night. It's for you. You can read it whenever you want, but I would prefer if you waited until a decision was made.
Alright, great. She's gonna roll insight on you.
Okay.
Well, if you say so. With her very low insight roll.
Just
This girl has no idea what you're doing and has never had any idea what you're doing.
just
Oh god, it really is a slice of life anime.
Yep. Just hold on to it in the event that we part ways, even for just a time.
Alright. I will do that, Gray. Thank you.
Gray will just sort of smile, perhaps linger for a moment too long, and then leave.
Irina will follow, none the wiser. This poor girl. No, just above game. No wonder Isaac is so overprotective. If this stuff just flies over her head.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone go ahead and take a quick fiver. And we'll be right back.
Yes, the quick couple are the best couple. The guy who can't talk for shit and the girl who can't fucking read for shit. Read a situation for shit.
Is it time for the frog? Is it time for the frog that doesn't understand people to help you be your wingman?
Fucking
So,
possibly.
I found a very out of context gift.
I'm a fucking... You find that gift, but I'm gonna fucking go get water and use the bathroom. We'll be back.
That one. I sometimes forget what a grub like Shaggy is.
You know he's stoned out of his mind.
Like, yeah, but like it doesn't excuse just being a total grub.
Well, considering how many times Scooby stole food from him.
But Scooby's a dog.
A dog that's literally the size of a human being, able to stand on bipedal and can speak.
Yeah, are you gonna say no to a dog like that trying to take your food? I don't think so.
Yes! Natural order!
I'm back.
Bruh,
Get a Hank!
I don't see my dog suddenly going bipedal and, you know, speaking to me. I say as she's looking directly at me.
Don't give her ideas.
Look, the
don't
minute
watch enough
second my
Family Guy.
dog starts standing on her hind legs and can speak human being, I'm calling the priest. An actual priest.
I have returned with my dinner that has been sitting outside for about 3 hours.
Yummy.
Fortunately, it was a cold sub, so it's okay.
I just ordered myself a sub not too long ago.
Another hour would have been bad.
I think I'm not gonna
4
lie.
hours, folks.
Kind of really would like to get some tacos.
Tacos sound pretty good. And I've had enough rich food for today. Oh, by the way, just a heads up for everyone in the chat. We're going to be going a little long today. I'm not sure how much long, but thankfully, both our daylight savings time and Haz's daylight saving times have lined up. So we got extra time to work with. Hooray!
Perfectly balanced.
Week.
As all things should be.
It's funny what 2 hours difference makes sometimes. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot sometimes, but man, does it make a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
The best Scooby-Doo characters.
I still think one of the best things I've ever seen in anything is John Cena jumping down from a cliff face. His theme music blaring as he just, like, throws a boulder.
We forget just how powerful he is in that universe.
Oh, you told me about that.
I'm back. Hello.
Unsee this.
Or are we talking
No,
about?
I'm saving that.
Are we talking about Scooby-Doo and WrestleMania?
I'm saving this. Thank you, Sen. This is beautiful.
So good.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Wait, is that supernatural?
Yep. There
Yeah,
was
they
a
did
They did a
crossover.
Scooby-Doo episode.
What?
Yep.
J.
Look,
Frost, we
A
have a
long
question.
season, man.
Yes.
What is your dog breed?
Oh, my dog breed? She is a miniature schnauzer.
Aw, baby. I saw 2 of those the other day when I was walking Nugget.
Yeah, here. Hold on, I'll post a picture of her.
There was a woman who was walking hers.
Yeah. The one that I had before her that I got back in 3rd grade. He was a salt and pepper. And she is a black and white.
Hmm.
Here. Give me 1 second. Live photos. There we go. Baby.
By the way, while you are loading that up, is everyone else back?
I believe we're all here.
Yeah, I'm here.
For the most part.
You can do roll call.
Haza,
Present.
Art, J. Frost,
Still alive.
Sen,
Beep.
and Willie.
Damn it. I love this.
All right, are
Oh,
we
white.
ready to get back into it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. And as we exit the tavern, I think we need new Muzak.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
So you're walking around the streets as the quote-unquote sun is setting. You head your way north. You're aiming towards the church that you had gone to on your first day, passing by the town square with its stockades and opening podium, currently being decorated by a bunch of guards. They look up from their work momentarily as you near, and they immediately go down and keep setting up decorations as you pass them. You make your way to the church, and you knock on the door. Yes, can I help you? Oh, my good adventurers.
Hello.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
We had a favor to ask of you. We are currently undergoing an investigation for Baron Vlakovic, the Burgermeister. We were wondering if you could direct us to the gravesite of Nikolai Wachter.
Father Lucian kind of puts his hand to his chin. Yes, it should be nearby. May I ask what for?
The Burgermeister is asking us to investigate Lady Wachter, as well as her family's affairs.
All right. It's a bit unconventional. Here, the grave is out back. And he kind of steps outside the church, and he guides you to a plot of land right behind the church. It's not terribly large. if you ever passed, like, if you've ever driven through a town and then you've seen like kind of a cemetery nestled in the middle of like two houses, but like, you know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So imagine about twice the size of that, and that's what you're looking at. All of the tombstones look very similar. They're not the traditional rounded tombstones. They seem to have a kind of a raven-like design on the top, but they all do look similar. He says, "This way, Lord Wachter is buried in the back."
What do you know about Lord Wachter? As we're walking, talking.
He was a fine young man, a prodigy. Like, when he was growing up, he always attended service. I officiated his wedding to Lady Wachter. I hate to think something terrible befell that house.
Do you know how he died?
Heart failure.
And did you ever see his body?
No, Lady Wachter requested that her husband be laid to rest in the coffin.
And then
I
I'll
don't
just
know.
be quiet unless anybody else has questions.
So, you're saying you've never seen the body? Or at least, like, what it was at least dressed up in?
No, I'm sorry. My curiosity might be getting the better of me. Why are you so concerned with Lord Wachter's body?
Again, this is under the orders of the Burgermeister. However, considering what has transpired, some investigations need to be brought in.
With all due respect, Father, it's probably for the best that you do not know.
Ignorance is bliss, after all.
He looks to you, and very firmly he says, "My business is with that of the Morning Lord. I live under Vargas's protection, but I serve the Morning Lord, and I do not much care to dig up a body without a reason. Disturbing the peace of another, it's, well, the peace in this land is so rare, we have to cherish it."
Dagon would look to Gray and he's kind of want to silently, like, without saying a word, he kind of looks to Gray and he's like, should we tell him the truth? Kind of like give off that facial expression, like, should we let him know?
Yeah,
Because it's gonna be ugly.
I sort of...
I have a question for you, Father.
All right. Hope, was it?
Forgive me for not knowing Barovia customs, but does the cemetery get many visitors? Mourners?
The Morning Lord celebrates the passing of life and the dawning of new life, as it were. The cemetery is visited occasionally, but for the most part, mourning and graves are not interacted with much.
Has anyone ever visited the Lord's grave?
No.
Gray will sort of return the look that Dagon gave him and kind of look to the rest of the party for any hard disagreements on telling him.
Shrug.
The twins will give you kind of a go-ahead look.
Okay.
I give Gray a cold look before shaking my head slightly.
Gray will sort of take a deep breath. Father, we are under the suspicion that perhaps Nikolai Wachter was actually not buried.
But not buried. I performed the rite myself. Are you
I
saying
know.
the body wasn't in the coffin?
That seems to be the suspicion, yes. We are here to confirm whether or not the body was properly buried or not. Did I say or not the whatever.
I get you.
I said or not twice, I think, in that sentence.
Or not, or not.
I'm gonna roll something for Father Lucian here.
Roll for crises of faith.
Oh. Smart boy.
Oh.
Oh?
But the only one who would... oh my lord. He's like, the only one who would know that the body wasn't buried would have been Heinrich.
The
But
gravedigger.
the one that... No, not the gravedigger.
Not the gravedigger, but the coffin maker.
The coffin maker. From what you told me,
Now you can see why we need to see for ourselves.
And there's also been some disturbing reports that we've also been gathering, which is
please.
why we're starting to believe there might be something bigger going down.
He kind of wipes some sweat off of his brow as it appeared. My God. By all means, let us take a look at the body.
Thank you, Father.
He leads you back to the gravesite. Lord Wachter of Wachter House, says the gravestone before you, with the old, unmoved earth, grown over by grass. Does anyone have a way to dig? I'm afraid Milovaj is out at the moment.
Question. Good question. Is the grave well kept?
It seems to be as well kept as everything else.
CG,
Hmm.
could I turn Kago into a badger to dig? Can I go the Kore route with this? Would you allow?
Oh, you know what? Sure.
Okay. Ghost
Use this in
badger,
honor of
go!
Punk.
All of a sudden, a ghostly badger appears from underneath Gray's armor and just starts digging through the dirt. My word. Father Lucian is just kind of in awe at what's going on.
Crazy, huh?
It's been a long day.
I reach down and grab a handful of the dirt.
Oh.
I contemplate the existence of dirt.
God damn it.
I thought you were gonna turn into a transformer and go excavator mode.
God damn it.
I put the dirt in my pocket.
Add one clump of dirt to your inventory.
No.
So, after a few minutes of digging,
Can I add a clump of graveyard dirt to my inventory?
oh,
Graveyard dirt.
In specifics.
I see what you're laying down. By all means.
That's smart. That's actually smart.
After a
Intensely
few
smart.
minutes, you hear as claw meets wood. There is a coffin underneath the small hole that Badger Kago has made.
Alright, that's all I had up to this point, guys.
Now that you have located the coffin, I'd like everyone to roll an athletics check to kind of dig away all the dirt surrounding it.
Cracks neck. Athletics check, you say?
Oh, great. I gotta get physical with the non.
Whoa, did you see the dice fly there?
Yeah. Let's see how hard we can roll.
That's an 18.
Oh no!
That's a 3.
Yeah, let's go, Fael, let's go!
Warchoggy gets buried under dirt.
It's just that thing where you guys. Hey, you say that, but I still got better than you. Where you guys lift up the thing and Chuggy's just hanging off it.
Hey, real quick, Wiley, what is the shape of your shield?
A leaf?
Is it curved, like it is in the picture?
Yeah.
Could I, CG, pick up Fael and use him and his shield as a shovel?
Oh, using Kyle as an excavator.
So everyone else, Choggy, Hope, and Dagon are trying to dig with their hands, and then Big Brain Gray walks over with Fael just holding the shield out. It's like, I'm ready.
I'm a hoe.
That was great. Oh.
Oh, somebody clip that, please.
Pardon me. I'm gonna go die. This life is over. We've reached the apex.
Campaign's done.
Riley,
Doesn't get better
I
from
can't
here.
believe you.
You, after some digging and while everyone else is tired after digging out all the dirt, Fael and Gray lift the coffin lid over. There's nothing inside the coffin.
Gasp.
I had a feeling.
My God. So it's true then.
That confirms the suspicion. What would you have us do with this coffin, Father?
He thinks for a moment. Return it, I think. We'll leave it unburied for now, but I don't see the point in dragging it out at the moment. Where could the body have possibly gotten off to?
Staring immediately at Gray and mouthing, "Me or you?"
Well, above game, I don't know if we should tell him that we know where the body is.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, Gray is a lawful good character, and I know how to play Gray in the situation. If you have Gray do it, he's gonna tell him where the body is.
Investigate further, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
Don't
probably
leave
be-
that to Gray. He'll tell him exactly where that fucking body is.
Right, so we'll just use the good old "we're investigating."
All right. Father Lucian kind of sits down and looks at the grave contemplatively. What is happening to my town?
I'm very sorry, Father. We'll do our best to make things right.
Stop one problem, we'll
Oh.
stop another.
I'll sort of like huck Fael out of the grave, kind of like a child.
This bitch dirty.
Yeah.
Yeet.
We will ask one thing though. For now, keep this to yourself.
Ever since you came into town, it seems the number of secrets I've had to keep has been piling and piling. But of course, I will.
I understand that this nature isn't easy, Father Lucian. Believe me, this is something no person should have to deal with. But we will get to the bottom of this.
Please, just protect the town best you can.
We stopped one problem, we'll stop another.
As we
All right.
like go to leave, Gray will go up to Father Lucian. He'll hold out his symbol to the Morning Lord and he'll go, "May the Morning Lord bless you, Father."
May the Morning Lord light your mornings and send you off into deep sleep.
And I'll sort of put my hand on his shoulder, give it a small squeeze, and go with the rest of the group.
Okay.
There was something else I wanted to ask you, Father. Since we last came here, has the protection returned?
It has. As best as I can tell, anyway.
Wipes forehead.
Sen is typing.
I turn to Fael. Do you sense anything?
That's a good point. How do I do it?
Divine sense.
I don't like the way he said that, guys.
You don't detect any celestial fiend or undead, but you get the sense of a very pleasant odor drifting through the air. You can't detect it, but it smells heavenly.
Ah, consecrated. Or hallowed. One of those.
Oh no.
And then it smells like meat that was left out in the sun for 3 days.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Wait, the sun.
Hey!
It doesn't get sun.
Oh, because left out in the fluorescent lamp sounds much easier to say.
There we go.
Left out in the artificial light.
Left under the heat lamp.
Lamp.
I detect no
Return to
undead
lamp.
nor fiend.
Is there anything else anyone wanted to do?
Not particularly.
Not here.
Yeah, not here.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, GIF.
Did it just delete on you?
The GIF like just broke down on me. Now it's got the the split image icon and it just says text next to it.
Yeah, same.
Alright.
Weird.
God damn it, Claire.
You can see what I mean on the stream if you look.
Yeah, that is odd. All right.
Tempted to cast Detect Magic, but I want to spend all my spell slots again and have nothing for a random fight that I don't expect. Oh, I wish I could risk Troll cast.
The curse of a half-caster. Alright, so, where are you guys off to next?
Well, we know where the body is. We now have confirmation that that body is Nikolai Wachter. We could get Isaac involved now if we want, or we can go to the manor. To the Wachter Manor.
Wait.
Sometimes this bot gets weirdly dramatic. And
It does.
CG, work with me.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm?
It's always a good thing when a player asks the DM to work with them. It's one of my favorite moments.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together now.
Was the coffin empty? As in absolutely nothing in it. Period.
Correct. There's not a lot of extravagancies for the coffins that are made. You'd know that from going through the coffins at the shop. It's basically a wooden box.
I think I know what Sen's trying to ask. Is there like any evidence of a body being there at all? Like
Debris or anything.
yeah.
Well, is that what you were trying to ask, Sen?
Oh.
Okay.
And if
Well,
it was
that's
invisible,
what
I would have
I
detected
want
it.
to ask.
Now the Haas asked his question. Because Haza knows everything.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I assumed wrong.
I am looking for a physical item, like I asked Shogi. I want a prop.
Oh, I get what Sen means.
I'm
Okay.
still not following.
Is there any, like, were any of his possessions buried or anything from the Wachter house in the coffin?
No.
All right.
It is completely empty.
Okay. That does kind of follow up to Choggy's question. So it looks like a body was never placed in there, not a body was placed in there and then taken out. Just nobody was in there to begin with.
That is correct.
Okay.
Nobody.
Some.
Body Whites told me.
What are you doing in my graveyard?
I'm making waffles.
Oh, dude, the donkey heads. I get it now.
You were immediately eaten by a ogre.
This is all an elaborate setup for a strange Shrek campaign.
This wasn't.
I knew
Curse of
it!
Strahd, it
Shrek
was
recast
Curse of
confirmed.
Farquaad.
Shrek. No.
It's all ogre now.
No, it's Curse of Farquaad.
I was gonna make that joke, damn it.
Dark Lord Shrek.
Oh god! Oh god, and Tasha's is coming out soon,
Oh,
so that's a possibility!
I'm gonna need either myself or somebody to fucking Photoshop.
We are getting 30, so sure. Why not?
Fucking need a Photoshop Lord Farquaad on the cover of the Curse of Strahd. Curse of the
Farquaad.
cover of the module.
Curse of Small.
So, again, do we want to get Isaac involved now, or do we just want to go over to the Wachter Manor?
Personally, I think it would be best if we go to the manor to report, because I do want to ask something of the, wait, are we talking about the Wachter Manor
The
or
Wachter
Big...
Manor.
Okay, I thought we were going up. I thought we were going to the other guy.
I feel like if we oh god, oh that's horrifying. I feel like if we're going to report to anyone, I feel like we should report to Isaac before Vargas, in my opinion.
Yeah, there is something I do want to ask Isaac, and I know I want to ask Vargas.
I disagree.
Okay.
Okay.
God, I hate that image.
Isaac will go to Vargas, eliminating our chance to investigate there.
That's a fair point.
Extremely valid point.
Well, in that case, I vote we go back to the Wachter Manor then.
It's time for Operation Invisible Frog.
About that.
I think it's time for Operation Punch Old Lady in the Jaw.
About that.
Oh, you're gonna tell me you have no second level spell slots, aren't you?
No, I have plenty of second level spell slots on. Still, I'll have all mine.
I would hope he has that.
I think it is time for Operation Pet the Cat.
Pet the kitty.
Pet the kitty.
Operation Deadweight is a go.
Operation Head Pet.
I actually would kind of want to pull the group into a quick talk while we're walking.
Alright, huddle up, boys.
You huddle up and you continue walking, so you're just kind of crap walking down the street.
So, there is something I actually wanted to bring up, and a potential idea. God damn it, Stan. I love you.
And your idea.
Concerning the fact that there, with the lack of a body burial, the fact that the coffin maker has been, well, acting on the behalf of more nefarious powers, and that Lady Wachter herself happens to be the conservator of a still somehow peaceful body, as well as running a interesting little club that we still have no idea about.
Speaking of, that just made me think. What are the odds that Heinrich was part of that book club?
I would not be surprised. Which brings me to a question. And he's gonna look to either Choggy, he's gonna look to both to Choggy and Fael, and he's gonna look back at the party. I'm going to be honest here. I want some... that is true. Actually, wait,
That
did
is
they
actually...
refer...
No. It was... They didn't revert to anyone by
Old
gender.
fogies, I believe is
Yeah,
what they
just
said.
old fogies, like
Yep.
the aristocracy.
It's considering they're basically, like, 18-year-old frat kids. Could be anyone up to, like, the age of 27.
Fair.
Fuck.
So, what I'd like to propose is that while we go into the Wachter abode, one of us undergoes a more covert operation and tries to look for this. And he kind of goes back to Gray. You said you were looking for a basement?
Yes. From what we now know through Fido's conversation with the cats, there is a basement somewhere in the building. I, however, did not find access to one.
Which brings me to propose the question. Good question. Why are we going back to the Wachter?
Yeah, what do you guys... Isaac will pipe up on that one. So what
Isaac?
Isaac. Ismark.
I was like, whoa, wait!
Brother.
Whoa, you're stealthy!
Holy shit, what
You
did
were
you
very quiet for a manual size.
I am very quiet for a 7-foot man. But yeah, Ismark. Ismark pipes up. Why are we going back to the mansion? Like, I understand why we're going to investigate. What's our cover for going back?
Well, we don't want to spill the beans about Vargas's potential dirty laundry. But
We could tell her that we have suspicion about Vargas's son. Perhaps throw her a bit of a bone while we investigate covertly.
Yes, throw
Hey.
her a pork chop while we investigate for the whole ham, so to speak.
Throw her a cat bone, basically.
Hey.
Is that wise though?
Sen is typing.
Yes.
If things do erupt here, we are giving her evidence to use against the Burgermeister. We risk making a powder keg even worse.
Sorry.
Fine. To answer that, Hope, if we don't report anything, she could become suspicious of our intentions and realize we're playing her.
Why don't we just say I want to see the cats again?
Fair enough.
Irina
However,
looks-
the problem is that requires sending both of you, which I kind of need.
Irina looks to Chalky. That's adorable, Chalky, but with how prickly that woman is, it wouldn't surprise me if she just turned you away at the door. She wants something from us, and she probably wouldn't give us the time of day unless we gave something to her.
Exactly.
Wait,
Here's-
why don't we talk to her sons then?
Because again, if we reveal this information to them, and I still maintain their innocence. However,
I don't suppose anyone in this party knows disguise self by chance.
What if we came back looking to get more information?
That works.
what kind
No
of?
one has disguise self.
Give me a second. I need to look through my spell slots.
Well, I don't have spells, so...
Yeah,
I-
I would assume the only person to have it would be Dagon.
Only one I have is invisibility. I'd have to wait until I could switch one of these spells out.
Okay. Then that idea goes out the window.
Which is kind of why Dagon wants to look and say, look, in all honesty, we throw her at least a morsel. Nothing too substantial that she can approach the Burgermeister on, and use it against him. However,
Well, she
I at
already
least want
plans to alert the town about the thralls tomorrow. I mean, what more could she do? Gray says sarcastically.
The
You'll be-
thralls themselves are pretty damning, I must say.
however,
Perhaps about the Burgermeister's son. We give her just a hint that he could be involved with her daughter's situation, without any proof.
agreed. And more importantly, the fact that as far as the thralls are concerned, remember, it's from the same man who, of course, was supposed to have her husband's body in there. Who's to say that she wasn't the one that was operating it? Again. Look, what I propose is we go in, and as Hope has said, we give her a hint that maybe the Burgermeister's son might have something to do with the daughter. While we're trying to do that, we have one of us, and he kind of looks over to Chuggy and says, I'm sorry, Chuggy, but I don't think this would be a good idea for you. One of us begin an investigative search through the house while maintaining a form of translucency, and he's kind of wiggling his finger, like, unseen, and begin an investigation through the house.
I'm pretty sure
At least
Choggy has the
Yeah.
highest stealth check.
Yeah,
That's
so I don't know.
actually, yeah, no, that's true.
I don't
Never-
know why you're ruling off the frog.
Forgive. I was thinking about it. I'm like,
Which honestly kind of brings up the idea above game. It lasts an hour. Why don't we just see if Choggy can investigate for that hour of invisibility, and if it falls through, then we can go in.
That's literally
Yeah,
what Dagon's
like-
suggesting. We send an invisible Choggy in to look for something.
No. What Gray's suggesting is, why don't I just break in?
Yeah.
That's literally what I'm saying.
No, you're saying
We turn you
get us in.
invisible.
Well, no, I'm saying the idea is that rather than go to Lady Wachter and be like, oh, we have evidence, and while somebody investigates, why just cut out that first part and just have somebody investigate?
All right, fine.
Yeah, like I'm sure there's a window I can jump through.
I have Misty Step as well.
I can
So
I can
just
also give
bamf in
Choggy
there.
my spider and or lizard and or badger to take inside with him.
True. My only concern is the. Never mind.
Dagon,
All right.
don't you have twin spell?
No.
Oh.
Wait.
Damn it.
Hold on.
I heard the excitement in Haas's voice rise and immediately get dashed.
Because if you have twin spell, that person theoretically would not be alone.
Wait. Hold
That
on.
and
Is it
if we send Kago in with Choggy, we would at least know if shit goes down, so we can step in and intervene.
Here's a question though: is it possible for me to substitute one of my meta magic options?
I think you can
Do
swap
you
them
have
out
it right
on
now
level
or
up.
not?
What's up?
Do you have it right now or not?
What I don't have it now.
Okay.
That's my only problem.
You can
That's why
add
I'm
them
asking.
you can add them or swap them later, but for right now, that's a no.
Because the only things I've got are Quicken Spell and Heighten Spell.
No fire
Wait.
and Choggy adventure.
What's heightened spell?
Heightened spell, I
Heightened
think,
spell.
increases the power.
Yeah, basically creatures making a saving throw to resist its effects. Basically, I burn 3 points. Creature has disadvantage on saving throws. Made
Oh,
on its
doesn't-
first saving throw made
Okay.
against the spell.
I mean,
Cast at a higher level. Okay.
to be fair, you don't need invisibility. It just really helps.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying 1 hour for Choggy, and given Choggy can, I think, do stealth really damn good, especially with invisibility of all things.
I would just give him advantage anyway.
Yeah, so it's just like, hey, you don't have to worry too much about something happening. Plus, it's a concentration, so Dagon, so long as, concentrate, I can still cast other spells.
All right. I need a decision.
I think the plan right now is
Invisible frog.
My vote is to just send Choggy in with the spider as an extra set of eyes,
Yes.
Yeah,
so we can be on standby.
Okay.
That's my vote.
yeah, it's my vote as well.
Yep.
Okay.
We getting crazy frog.
Choggy's gonna have to activate very big brain moments here. His brain's gonna have to go into overdrive. He's gonna start smoking.
The hamster in his head is gonna run slightly faster.
Okay. So, you walk on out towards Wachter House, and before you get to Wachter House, about 2 or 3 doors down, you stop. The iron gates that was originally open to you guys is now closed, and you do not see anyone in the immediate vicinity of the gardens.
God damn it.
Thank you for that, Hamza.
Alright. Dagon will look at Chalky. Chalky, I know we disagree a lot.
Yes, we do.
This is going to be a very important mission. And I'm willing to set aside my burning hatred for this to work. And for the first and hopefully the only time, I have faith in you.
Chunky doesn't say anything and just still stares him dead in the eyes with his froggy face.
So I want you to know this. You're going in there basically alone, minus Keigo. Do what must be... do what is necessary. Don't draw too much attention. Get in and be as subtle as possible. Look for any evidence. Anything that might be considered dark magic. Anything that looks like it can be used against against Lady Wachter.
Try to see if you can find a way into the basement. We know there is one. We don't know where it is, though.
Yes, and look up what if there is this book club, or so to speak, has an actual, book in there. Find out as well.
Joggy.
Yeah.
Gray will kind of kneel down. You got this. And he'll give Choggy a little fist bump.
Yeah.
Chunky will give it right back.
Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Dagon will then boop him on the snoot.
Haha, poison! I was waiting for that!
Gotcha, bitch!
And make you invisible. And he'll boop you on the snoot, wrapping his hand in a cloth.
Right before he boops him, place Keigo on his head for Spider, and he'll crawl down into Chuggy's clothes.
That tickles.
Go
Poke
crazy,
his little
bro.
spider eyes out like a little dog in a pouch.
I'm assuming I can just clear the fence?
Oh, easily. It's a 10-foot tall fence. I think you can just do that.
Yep. So just boing, you just hear that.
Wait a fucking minute! I'm reading this spell right now. Hey! 3rd level!
Oh, wow. Man, that's good to know.
That's why I asked what the enhance or empowering spell or whatever it was.
Yeah, no,
If it
screw
casts it at
that!
a higher level.
We can send them both!
Said who both? Choggy and who?
Fael.
Oh yeah, do we want to sit? Well, Fael, what armor are you wearing?
Chain shirt. I specifically avoided disadvantage because
Ah,
I know 2 of you are gonna have
smart.
disadvantage already.
It's fair.
Choggy and Fael adventure.
Yeah,
I'm
so
a nature boy.
I'll burn a 3rd
that's-
level. I'll burn 1/3 level if it means we get 2 people in there.
I'll need
What
help
are
getting
you
over the
burning
fence, though.
exactly?
He's burning,
I'm burning
a 3rd level
one.
slot for invisibility.
Yeah, so that
Ah.
way 2 creatures can go in.
I hate to be the spoil sport, but if you do concentration on a 2nd invisibility, it'll break the concentration of the 1st.
No. CG,
No,
read
CG.
at higher levels for
Has-
invisibility.
yeah.
Oh,
higher levels.
oh, okay, yeah. I'm big dumb. Go
No,
ahead.
you're good.
You're fine, my dude. Believe me, we're all DMs in some way, shape, or form.
Shh. It's my turn to wear the dub hat. Let me have it. It's
CG,
nice and
yesterday
cozy.
I fucking forgot after playing 15 levels of a bard that you get bardic inspiration can affect saving throws.
No, let me be the dub. Okay, go
And
ahead.
day before, I cried for 2 hours at my encounter, so yeah.
Yeah,
You suffer.
I cried
Anyways.
with you, man.
Alright, so anyways, making Gobbo and Froggo invisible. You get your team power hour.
I'll yeet
Okay.
Fael over the fence.
Yeet!
Athletics check.
I'm good at those.
Imagine you just ram him right into the fence and break invisibility immediately.
25.
File, you do with such grace, with the perfect toss. You do a 3-point landing. You land superhero style in that garden.
Down my knees.
Okay, you guys are over the fence.
Great, we'll then sit down and activate Keiko Vision.
Okay. Our stealth squad is assembled.
First protocol.
Ah,
Bravo.
Jesus.
Doc.
I didn't see the gift that scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell?
Wait, Wiley, please tell me you have the Bravo 6 gift. I mean, sound bite.
Bravo 6,
No.
going dark.
Damn it. But I will take target.
So, we will, I will go, I'll look at, or not look at, I'll go, File, let's see if the basement's outside. And then start running around the house.
Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast!
Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
okay.
I will follow.
In which case,
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, what is this?
Fuck.
this is all the areas you've explored at Wachters House. If you'll give me a moment.
Few of us don't exist.
I'm just holding you there since.
He's K.
Yep.
Into the void you go.
Be gone
Oh, no.
from my realm.
Oh no, I'm going back into my hometown.
So,
I guess
Just
Gray
as
will
a
just
heads-
sit there on the couch. Ah!
so, right now, actually wasn't as prepared for this as I thought. I had forgotten about the tokens. You are at the front of the building.
Oh,
I tried to drag you at the same time you tried to move.
Jesus, Haza, calm down.
oh, we got free movement.
I kind of had to.
Weird.
The squares didn't line up.
It's fine.
Okay. No, it's just I'm not used to it. I'm like, I'm gonna snap any minute now. Alright, so first protocol
Skitter.
is around the house.
Okay.
Skitter.
Go fast.
As you peer around the corner, you see a small outcropping. It looks like a set of doors going down into the dirt.
Wow, that was surprisingly easy to find.
Look at the two
How did none of us notice that?
You weren't approaching that way.
Fair enough.
What's this marking on the ground?
It says
It's
growl.
brow.
CG, I don't suppose I could
we're
get a
standing
spider by
on.
chance.
Is it alright if I just keep using Kago?
That's fine.
We know
Growl.
what it is. We've discovered
We have
the
discovered.
ground.
We have discovered the growl.
As you
What
approach
does
the
it
brow,
mean?
it reveals itself.
Dear God. Let's get the fuck out of here. We gotta go. We gotta go.
The floor is ground. The floor is ground.
Everyone has has an existential freak out.
What are we, on a map or something?
Dear God.
Okay. Okay, so you see a set of double doors going down.
I guess
There
we'll try
is a chain with a lock covering both doors. It looks impressive.
Oh,
No,
I
they're
don't have a
not.
lockpick.
Yes, damn.
Shit. Oh.
It is
Hang
a
on.
lock, though.
This is gonna be really fucking stupid. Can I, as a spider, go into the lock and try to pick it?
No, I'm not gonna let you do that.
Worth a shot.
Oh, come on, that's awesome!
It is awesome, but you've got tiny little spiders working against metal.
Yeah, no,
You're gonna
it,
do
was-
that.
it was worth the ask.
Wait. I have cook's utensils. You don't think I could use something in there to pick a lock?
Sorry, you need thieves' tools.
Okay.
Just do it the old-fashioned way, then.
I cooked the lock. No.
I could.
I cooked the.
Yes.
I shall-
Creme de la lock.
I'm going to fix my iron deficiency one way or another.
Lock flambe.
Maybe the key's inside.
Or
I can teleport in, but I can only do that twice.
You would. You
let-
just a heads up. You would also need line of sight.
Look through the keyhole.
Yeah, I'm meaning more like if we find like a window and we see
Well,
possibly
Okay.
keys or something.
let's use it to get out. I mean, that's better.
I can only do that to me, but so
Oh, you can't grab me? Oh, that's thunderstep.
it's something else.
Yeah.
I can step in mist and be in somewhere else in a puff of mist.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try the front door.
Okay.
No way. No way. Oh god, I hope there's no alarm spell. Oh no.
You open up the front door.
Really?
Peek inside. There's no one in the immediate vestibule area.
Okay, I'm going to check these little closet areas.
Check the other one.
All right. And now comes the part where I'm very glad you decided to send our good Gobbo friend with. Choggy,
Mhm.
roll me an investigation check.
Oh boy!
File, you may also roll for the other place.
I don't suppose the spider can get. Okay, never mind.
wait. Yeah.
Investigation.
You
Oh god, it's just a straight roll.
The dirty one.
So, I will allow you to make perception checks to potentially give them advantage on investigation. Because you can't really investigate very well as a spider.
Okay.
Thank
Since-
you.
Let me really quick pull up the spider stat block.
So, basically, you can give one of them the help action whenever I ask for an ability check.
Okay. I have dark vision. I don't know if that helps with anything. But perception check, you said?
Yes. 7.
7.
Uh,
Kind of hard to see out
So-
the pocket.
you are currently hiding around a corner. You're still visible, so you have to be very careful where you actually are. File,
Okay.
you dig through the closet. There's a bunch of shoes and coats, but nothing of importance. You walk outside, and you suddenly see a clothing elemental emerge from the other closet, walking out draped in all of these coats, and you realize it's Choggy. You got them all covering him.
Now I'm extra hidden.
I was about to say before, it was just a floating spider. That's not obvious at all.
Okay. You find nothing in the closets.
Alright.
Round 1. So,
Failure.
It's Fael, it's not fail.
Alright,
I am not
I
a
guess-
failure.
Wait, CG, I just saw something. Was there a keyhole on the door? The basement door?
Yeah, it's like a big, heavy padlock.
Yes, there's a padlock, but is there a keyhole on the door
Wait.
itself?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Could we? If it's like a chain and with a padlock, so couldn't we open it a little bit to let the spider in?
Yeah.
Or is it really tight and like secured?
You'd have to head back outside to check.
Back outside we go.
It's boobies, because Chuggy can get there really fast.
Meow.
Okay,
40
so
feet.
I'm gonna let you guys know. This will make noise, and you can do an athletics check to try and open it enough to get the spider in.
What's yours?
I am not a strength-based character. I will assist by holding the chain quietly and let Choggy lift.
You can.
I guess.
Okay, so you can either neutralize the. You can neutralize the sound that way. Oh, we lost sound.
Oh,
Oh no.
they're back.
Huh. That was weird.
Ben?
Okay, so you can either disable the noise or give Choggy advantage.
I will disable the noise.
Okay, Choggy, athletics check.
Okay.
Strong boy.
Not enough.
Oh,
Oh.
You pull at it for a few minutes and you just can't get it to budge.
Wait, do you have a crowbar?
I do, but I'm not sure how much that'll help.
It's for prying. It might give leverage. I
true.
don't know.
Not really a place. There's not really a place to stick the crowbar. That's the problem.
Fair.
Back inside! Neom!
Meow.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I just like the idea of as you went outside to check on the basement door, a maid walked by. It's like, huh, someone keeps leaving this front door open.
Oh no.
All right, so you're back inside.
Yeah, I guess the kitchen now.
Wait,
Roll me
is
investigation.
that door open?
Yes, both of them are open. So far, you've not run into any locked doors. But now that you are inside the place proper, and the fact that you are looking in the kitchen, I'd like you all to roll me a stealth check.
Does that include the spider?
No,
Would they
not
be
right
at
now.
advantage because they are invisible?
Oh, 14.
Can I, as a spider, make perception checks just to find things to help them? Just to
I'm
see if
treating
I
that
see
as
anything.
I'm treating that as you giving them advantage right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
And you said investigation?
As you creep into the kitchen, you're very stealthy in your approach, and you even very delicately move around the plates, making no noise. Investigation.
With advantage.
Are you kidding?
You get I'm giving you
advantage.
advantage, Shaggy.
Oh! Are you
So
giving me
that's a
advantage?
16.
16,
2
15.
15s in a row.
That's
I
not
thought
bad.
you could only give us one of us advantage.
I'm gonna give it to you, Choggy, because I know you got the -2.
I thought you were gonna give it to Fire.
Fine.
You
Well, I'm on you, Choggy.
Oh yeah, you are too.
So you look around a little bit. There's a couple odd dishes and something cooked. So the faint smell of smoked meat, jerky maybe, but you don't notice anything. You do go into this other room, which is the pantry, and it is chock full of food, but nothing of interest seems to be here.
Chuggy would just eat a piece of jerky and then leave the pantry.
Nom.
And let's try this door.
Okay. It seems to be a storage room of some sort. There's a lot of boxes and barrels littered about.
Deception.
While he's doing that, can I listen at the door to hear if anyone's behind it?
Sure,
Now that we're
deception check.
deeper in.
I thought you said deception check. I got really confused for a second.
Ah.
There's no one in here.
Okay, you don't hear anything. Choggy, the boxes seem to be open and contain nothing. You spot, however, a couple of familiar barrels along the back wall. 2 empty caskets from the Wizard of Wines. And then one, which is full of purple grape mash.
Okay. If that's it,
Wait. Do these crates... Oh, I guess I wouldn't know. I wasn't there.
I mean, the crates are actually empty.
yeah, that's
They're
Oh, okay.
open.
Alright.
Well,
File. You have the honors.
I will carefully
scared.
open the door. Sneakily.
Stealth check.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
You just
Crit
touch the
fishing.
door and it-
Crit fish? You do still have advantage after all.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
true.
Oh. Okay, what was it?
Ew.
No,
22.
no crit, but
Small vestibule.
skitter, 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 skitter.
There seem to be 3 doors.
While we were outside, could we see that this is a corner here?
Yes.
The building?
So I'll go ahead and I'll just... Wait, that is the wrong one. It's an entranceway.
Alright, then I will check the southern door.
Roll me a stealth check.
Advantage.
Uh-oh.
Choggy, is there anything you'd like to do?
Oh, fuck you with that
God.
17. That was
Fuck you,
hard to
Roll 20.
watch.
Fuck you.
What are you doing, Choggy?
I'll check the other door. Open it carefully.
Okay. Stealth check from you, Choggy.
Advantage, thank God.
Advantage, thank God.
I'm rolling like absolute doo-doo.
I have rolled the same number on this die this entire game. So, Fael first. It's a closet. It's a bit bigger than the other one, though. Choggy, you open the door and you see 4 sets of beds and a maid currently making up one of the beds. She seems to have not noticed you.
Oh my God.
Chuggy will like pop his head out the door, pop it back in, and start pushing Fire the other way. Well, I mean, I can't see him, so I guess I'll start backing up, bump into Fire, and then start pushing him the other way.
Scare, 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 scare.
And then I'll whisper, there was a maid in the other room.
Good to know. Dead end?
Yeah. I guess then... Because I know we don't have a lot of time. Oh, I know we got like a lot of time left, but I know
Yeah,
we
it's
should
an hour.
probably waste it.
By the way,
Yeah.
I probably
Upstairs?
would have told. I probably would have told the group Actually, I don't know if I would have. I would have told. I like to think I would have told Choggy and Fael before they went in where Fiona's bedroom was.
You guys were literally right across the hall. So, no, the master bedroom. My bad.
Master bedroom.
I thought you said Stella's for some reason, but yeah, you did tell them about that.
Okay. Above game, because I don't think I've told you guys. It's down. It's the door farthest from Stella's room. So all the way down across on the other side of the hall.
But on the second floor.
On the second floor, yeah.
Okay. So.
All right, going up the stairs.
Yep.
Oh, who are all these people?
Oh,
Yeah.
hey there.
Teleport.
Hello there.
Let me get these extras on the scene out of here.
Hello there.
Ha!
So, if we were told which room would have been the master bedroom?
Above game CG, because I remember I was talking about it. It was the room farthest from Stella's room.
Okay. So stealth open this door.
Okay. Roll me some stealth.
So I think it would have been either this one or this one. I'm
Jesus.
not sure which one it is in accordance to the map.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to just slap the roll advantage on both of you guys right now, because this is like giving me OCD.
All right. As Chalky opens this room, he's greeted with a form underneath the covers. This in this image is shown above the covers, and a desk in the corner. And as you open the door, you start to hear footsteps coming from the north.
Like
Chunky,
from
right?
where we came from?
Actually, you would have been here, so I'll actually reveal it. From the library up north. You remember this is where you interacted with the cats.
Ah. So can we tell if it's like cat footsteps or like?
It is most definitely not cat footprints.
It's good to ask, you know.
We have to. Oh wait, we are hiding.
I guess if we hear it coming from there, I guess we duck into the room.
By the way, I love the fact that the body's on the fucking map.
Believe me,
God.
that substantially changed how I was approaching this encounter.
If the spider hears the footsteps, it's gonna crawl out from Choggy's pocket and like go up on the ceiling.
Okay.
Which means
as
I
you
will
all-
lose my location with Choggy, but
As you all enter into the other room, you hear off in the distance another door opening, but you can't see who comes out as you enter into the master bedroom.
Is there any like evil magic thing floating around?
Wait.
Fuck. What reveals invisibility? Spells, right? Or only if it's hostile spells?
it's just spells in general, I think.
Yep. It's you cast a spell or you attack, which is
Well, oh.
Hold on, let me read invisibility again.
Yeah, it says attack or cast a spell.
yeah.
But Divine Sense is not a spell.
That is
It
true.
is an ability.
So I can use. Would I know that? Just to sense
Yeah,
the
you
area.
can do that. That's fine.
Above
Alright.
game, Gray would have told the group that the body was being, the body was giving off necromantic energy, or it would be because of general repose.
Assuming it's not a zombie.
The corpse get up. Hey, that's rude to judge.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what?
All right, so you activate Divine Sense.
Yes. Got 3 left.
You detect nothing.
It's not undead.
He looks pretty dead to me.
What? Never mind.
I guess we'll rummage through the desk.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
You're not gonna have my assistance on this, I don't think. Oh my god, you
Keep me
madman!
trained.
The advantage was holding me back.
CG,
Yes.
if I see the drawers opening, can I assume they're over there and make my way back onto Chalky?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Just get
fall
scared.
on him.
I can roll a check if you need me to like roll to find him.
No,
I'm
it's
assuming-
it's
I'm
it's
assuming
all right.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'd see the spider coming this way and just scoop him up.
Yeah. All right. So a 17 investigation. Looking at the desk, you notice you start pulling out the drawers, and in one of the drawers has a small lockbox.
Hmm. I'm assuming it's locked.
You haven't tried it.
Will I open the lockbox?
All right, you go and open the lockbox. You feel a sharp.
Constitution, no.
You feel a sharp prick in your finger,
Oh.
and as a grung, it does nothing to you.
Are you kidding me?
I was kidding.
Let's go!
As a poison needle shoots out from the box and stabs you in the hand, you're like, huh,
Ow.
okay.
Fuck you, needle. Fuck you.
This box has a stinger.
You don't even take damage from it. That's the best part.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
You open up the box. There
Chunky,
is.
Sorry, is the needle like? Did the needle shoot out? Or like?
Yeah, it's like spring loaded. It didn't shoot out over to the like other side. It's just
It's like an EpiPen.
Chunky wool.
Yeah.
Chunky wool. Oh, okay, so it's not stuck on my finger or anything.
No.
I mean,
Okay.
it could be stuck in your finger.
Okay. Yeah. So I open up the lockbox. What's in it?
A small iron key.
Pog boys!
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Grab that
Hold up,
fucking
hold
key
up.
and go. Grab that key and go.
Bonk. Got the key.
Should we take the box? Because if they find the empty box, they'll know.
Oh, okay.
I think they'll think something's up if they realize the box is gone. Above game.
Close
Fair,
the
but
box.
maybe.
I mean, if you pocket it, it turns invisible. Anything that you're wearing or carrying.
Oh, all right then. Yeah, just put it in my back.
Wait, does that include the spider? If the spider's
go.
in his
Yeah.
pocket?
It is not.
Ah.
Really?
Oh.
Technically,
Think of
That's
pocket.
okay. So that is one of those like exploits that D&D or that Wizards of the Coast has heard so much they did put out a errata in ruling.
But,
Aw.
hear me out. What if Choggy put the spider in his mouth? Would it be invisible? Y or N?
No.
Damn it.
That'd be weird.
Worth a shot.
Is there a window in this room?
There is not. There's a mantle place, but
Isn't that
Oh.
a window?
There is a window. I'm sorry. I was looking at the other one. There is a window.
Is it unlocked?
Well, it's a window for a master bedroom, so I'm pretty sure it opens from this side.
Fair enough.
Okay, Chuggy will open the window and jump out.
Boing.
Wait, how high is it?
You are on the roof.
The roof.
God.
okay.
The roof.
This is about a 20. I'd say probably about a 20-foot drop to the bottom.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
Do I
You guys hear
have to roll
footsteps
That
in the other
means-
room.
That being said, that will do damage.
that? No, I have snowfall.
But we can just move around on the roof first, right? And just get out of the room.
Yeah. I guess we scurry out into the roof.
You guys hear the door opening as you scurry out into the roof.
I close the
I-
window
Okay,
quietly.
I was about to say,
Because-
as you close the window, you see another maid walk in. This is the burly, surly-looking one that guided you to the bathroom, Gray.
Ah, of course.
Oh.
And she just comes in, looks around a little bit, and walks back out.
I actually answered a personal question I had.
Okay, you guys are on the roof. What you do?
Keep looking around or just go straight there?
Well, I'll jump straight there.
You're like, should we go
Oh.
around or Choggy? Where'd you go?
Why for hell?
For the Holy Land!
You see the flying spider.
He whispers the goofy yell. Ah, ho, ho, hoi.
Oh, yuck this.
Do I just take damage or can I roll to get down?
Sorry, I clicked on your token at the same time you did. You will take a little bit of falling damage if you jump off the roof.
Can I aim for a bush that somewhere's there?
There is not one on this side of the house.
I mean, you are invisible. You could just go back through the house.
Yeah.
you
However,
want.
wait.
If
Is it
you-
possible for him
if
to
you-
safely climb down?
Well, I don't see why. Like he will take the damage, but it's not like the visibility will break.
True.
I
And
thought
I'm
it
not
breaks
super
if you take
squishy.
damage.
Nope.
Nope, it does
Oh.
not.
Oh,
Not
it breaks
that.
if you attack. Oh.
Not only that, it's also being concentrated on, so
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. If Dagon takes damage.
yeah. If I take it,
I
gotta make a check.
I'll try to fall down in a way that doesn't, or in a way that minimizes damage, I guess. And quietly.
Okay.
God.
You jump off the roof.
Wait,
and-
I have rope.
I have rope.
I just.
Midair. I have rope.
I think Gray has rope as well.
Oh. I forgot.
I guess you could say they're at the end of their rope.
It's fine. It's already been done.
Campaign. I love this game. I really do.
Shenanigans.
Okay.
Anyways.
So, you're gonna take a little fall damage.
By the way, CG, I don't know if I said it beforehand,
Yeesh.
but Gray is like sort of relaying to the rest of the group their
I
motions.
assumed.
Yeah.
Fael, you fall a little poorly and you take 10 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the floor.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled pretty badly on that fall damage.
You're gonna
Fine,
need to get
fine.
your knees checked. My leg!
I love this shit. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. So you fall to the floor. You make your way over to the basement. You take the key out, and you unhook the chain, and you make your way down into the cellar. You make your way downstairs. You see, first off, a second set of staircases on the other side, and you see 4 bedrolls in the corner, as well as footprints along the soft earth. And this might do. Let's see if it's.
And
Uh-oh. Don't like that.
You feel a chill in the air as you enter down into the basement.
God, I hate the Shadow Temple.
Oh,
Must have been the wind.
oh, that's
What do you-
creepy.
What do you do?
stealth and make my way down the stairs.
Okay.
Same.
Roll stealth, you guys.
With advantage.
Let's go, Fael!
Yeah,
Pretty dang strong.
Oh my Christ!
13. I'll take the 13.
Stop giving me advantage. It's only working against me.
Oh.
No, that time it helped. That time
It
I
helped
would
with a
we'd rather take the
natural
13
20.
than the 7.
Go ahead and move your tokens,
Or
would
the
you?
6.
Okay.
I roll a 19 when I don't have advantage. So like,
When-
just stop giving me advantage.
When you when you set foot on the soft earth, you start to hear something. The breaking of the earth, in fact.
Oh God.
And you see a hand emerge from the ground. A skeletal hand.
Alright. Gray is shooting up, and he's not waiting. He's fucking going for the basement.
Well, you say that, but because they're invisible, the skeletons
Oh shit, that's
look
right.
around. They don't know what they're going for. So, literally,
There's a fucking
Fael.
spider and nothing else?
there's a spider and nothing else, and they just get up and they start meandering around, unsure of why they're up.
That's fucking incredible. Holy shit.
Shit.
You have a tense moment. Your breath goes cold in your lungs as these skeletons look around for you. They don't seem to be going away, but they don't notice your presence.
Hey, Fael, Divine Sense. See what you pick up.
Actually, that's not bad. There could be something else.
Probably not the right room to use it in, though.
I got 3 left.
3.
How many other? Yeah. How many other rooms would there be?
Well, we don't know where those footprints are leading.
I guess I'll take a step and see what happens.
Sorry, I'm moving you so I can get a better view. Step. Nothing happens.
And then I'm going. Whoa!
Thank Christ on a bike.
I thought you said nothing happens.
It's ambient moving.
Oh.
They're
Oh, okay.
shuffling around looking for something that isn't there, to their knowledge.
Okay, then I'm going to zoom, slowly. Well, I'm gonna zoom as much as I can, and start trying to go around them.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Bitch, come on, baby.
Also, where are you headed?
Heading for the next set of stairs.
Okay.
Here we go. Come on.
Fael, did you want to cast Divine Sense? Natural 20!
Oh,
Good shit,
Sure.
Shoggy.
There you
go,
Hansa.
I have a few of these, may as well.
Okay.
So other than these things,
Yeah, immediately you detect a lot of undead immediately around you. However, you also... You sniff the air and you get something foul smelling coming from here.
oh,
Oh.
where are the footsteps?
Oh.
Oh no, the footprints. I will sneak my way in that direction to where the
Stealth check.
footprints end. Down for
Stealth,
advantage.
baby. With advantage.
Oh god.
14. You brush past one of the bedrolls, and you knock over one of the pillows, and immediately this one, right here, turns around, spins as fast as he can, and he looks at you dead in the eye, and then he turns back, not noticing you.
Oh.
Oh, clenching my butt here.
I'll literally stop breathing.
We're actually killing Haza.
Well, that's good. We have to. We already killed J Frost yesterday. We gotta get rid of everyone in this game. Okay, so you made it to the wall. The foul smell seems to be coming from beyond it.
I investigate the wall.
Okay,
Oh god.
One second. 1 second. You look at the wall. It's a brick wall, but you notice an outline on it that looks like it might indicate a door. What do you do?
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna get close to the spider and whisper to Choggy, "Wait, there's something over here." Because I don't want him to leave without me, because he doesn't know where I am.
Okay.
I guess I will kind of like hop over the rails then.
For all intents and purposes, yeah, no problem with that.
He's a frog. He can just like walk,
Yeah.
climb.
I
Yeah,
hate that
you
noise, by the way.
Yeah, that was fucking terrifying.
You approach the secret door.
Guess we opened the secret door.
Is there a mechanism or something?
Now that you know where it is, you don't see a mechanism, but it does look like there's a place we can kind of grip the handle.
God.
So you
I
go
will
ahead.
slowly. Yeah.
All right. Stealth check.
You got this, guys.
You got the touch.
That's good.
The door moves open slightly, ever heavy, on your hands. You peer inside. With the door open, you can hear now chanting.
Oh,
Book club, book club, book club.
You see 4 individuals standing in the center of what looks like a pentagram circle, currently reciting something you can't quite comprehend. Do either of you happen to speak Infernal?
no.
Let me check.
Me
What?
dumb. Me
Wait,
speak-
hold on. Keiko can.
Gray
Hear
doesn't.
this.
Gray doesn't speak Infernal.
I do. Can't you?
Can I attempt to? Well, I can't. I don't think I can speak and listen at the same time. Actually, maybe I can. Hold on.
You
thought you
gain
could.
access to the familiar senses, so.
I believe you. can
Regardless, though, this doesn't help them.
No, and I don't speak in fact. I do speak Celestial though, so fun fact.
Ah,
Okay.
If Gray is hearing this, he'll try his best to sort of recite it for the rest of the group.
Go ahead and roll me just a straight intelligence check.
Me?
Yes.
you got this.
It's +2. That was almost a
Oh.
20. Fuck off.
God
Oh.
damn it!
No, you just can't make out any of the words. It's completely foreign to you.
You really don't know what to do here. We can't exactly like stop it.
Most notably, all these individuals are wearing masks.
What do the masks look like?
They appear large and spiky, but very orange and yellowy. It almost looks kind of like... Do you remember those suns from Ocarina of Time? The ones that would light up and give kind of a creepy smile?
Yes.
Oh god.
They look kind of like that, except not as... It doesn't cover their face, so it's just the eyes. Or the mouths, I suppose. It doesn't cover their mouths. What do you do?
Oh, that was a good question. Not engaging, that's for sure.
I really don't know what to do.
Oh! As you're standing there contemplating, one of them looks up and goes, "Was that door always open?"
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Kidney shot! Kidney shot! Spider crawls onto the wall.
It looks around. He looks around. It is a man. You probably estimate probably in his early 40s. And I need you both to roll stealth checks.
Still got your advantage.
Still got advantage.
Whose footprints are these?
23!
Good shit. Good shit.
Oh, thank Christ.
I want you guys to know this. Up until this point, I have rolled a 5, a 5, a 5, a 5, a 7, a 7, and this guy, when he heard you, was a natural 20.
Oh no!
Oh no.
He just rolled again to perceive you again. And he got another natural 20.
Grab his ass.
What?
Grab his ass.
He looks around, and as he does, he goes for the door, and he reaches his hand out, and Choggy, he goes for it in kind of an underhanded position, and he baps you on the head. He's like, "What the?"
Is he wearing
What?
gloves?
Can't save.
That's right. He has to con save it.
You know what? He does have a con save.
Come on, be paralyzed, be paralyzed, be paralyzed.
12.
It only does damage, right?
No,
It gives him the
17.
poison. Okay, he's not poisoned.
Gray fucking hops the fence at that, by the way.
He whacks into Choggy, and he looks around. It's like, for a second, he thinks, he processes. He goes, "We have intruders."
Yep. Hop in the fence.
I would like to roll deception.
Okay. I need
Oh, God.
an initiative roll from
Damn.
all of you.
Oh,
Don't worry, guys. I can help, even though I'm not there yet.
great.
Wait, hold on. Is it possible for Choggy to deceive?
No.
Fuck.
It was worth it.
What would he be deceiving?
There's
Well,
no way.
I
Could be a-
literally just said,
Could be a spirit.
I said, no, I'm not.
Could be a spirit.
Oh, okay.
I just want it to be known. We named this session the Festival of the Blazing Sun. We've been going for 4 hours and we still haven't even reached the festival yet.
You guys took a lot longer with the individual stuff than I thought. I will admit.
Wait, are we all rolling
Sorry.
initiative?
Yes, we're all rolling.
Fuck me.
Sorry,
Fuck
CG.
me. Oh, 1 second.
What'd you say, Tart?
I just said sorry, CG.
No, it's okay.
We're having
13.
fun though.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
The curse.
Well, at least I swear I only roll 3 numbers on this die.
You rolled 5s, didn't they?
No.
Roll
Cultists
that.
have been going strong with another nat 20.
Oh my god.
Are you
Oh.
fucking me?
But the skeletons rolled another 7.
Well, that's good at least.
That's fine. The good news
Uh.
is I don't think the invisibility has gone off yet.
That is correct. They have not taken damage. But this guy is a smart cookie and he figured out what's going on.
That's fine. If you guys can get out of there, they won't know who.
Okay, so the cultists, immediately upon hearing one of their number shout out that they have intruders, they immediately all bum rush the door, but they can't get out because this guy's in the way. He's going to swing at Choggy.
Disadvantage. This Choggy is stealthy boy.
Choggy is stealthy boy.
And he's like half the height of a regular creature.
He's expecting a whole man, not a frog.
He stabs, he cuts the
that's-
chest, but it's not there.
That's 10 as he pulls out kind of a sickle-looking dagger and waves it at the air. And he rolled the same number for the second attack. So he waves wildly in Choggy. He's aiming where he thinks a regular human would be, but he's like a foot and a half over your head. And that is the cultist's turn. Up next in the initiative order is Choggy.
Perfect.
So I just want to ask, because I do not want to abandon him. Can Fire move diagonally past these guys, or does he act like? Can I see he's actively blocked off?
You also know I can teleport.
Yeah, but okay. All right.
I don't have
will-
turn of dead.
I will dash out the door.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Alright, we're bailing.
You dash and right outside.
He doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
He can't see you.
It's true. They
Yeah.
can't really see you.
Okay, cool. Okay.
How does that work?
I think if he were to take it, he would just have disadvantage.
And Chunky's out of there because he will clear that in a normal movement.
Okay. That's
fuck.
Chalky's turn.
Oh fuck.
So,
Guys,
Choggy. Gray, you see through Keiko's eyes. Choggy immediately bolt out of the cellar. And he's...
Well, no, I
you don't
don't.
see him. Yeah, you don't actually see him, but you
Do
know
I
he's
see
out
the
of
door
there.
open?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good enough.
Up next is...
Why is this not snapping?
It is Gray's turn. I had to do free movement for no snap for these maps. Gray.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Where am I? Because I know I said, like, oh, I hopped the fence, but, like, I don't know if you allowed that or not.
You are basically on the other side of the fence right now.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not. Because if I was watching, if I was watching through Kago and saw Choggy leave, I could move, but I would be moving blind.
Okay.
So,
So you're still in the same position.
Yeah. So, seeing that the door is opening up and seeing that, like, figuring out that they're leaving, I'll let the rest of the group know, and I will exit my Kago vision and just sort of, like, get ready for them to come our way. So I guess you
Okay.
could say I'll hold my action.
All right then. You hold your action. Hope, it is your turn. Also, go ahead with your action, but I'm really quickly going to grab water. I'll be back in like 5 seconds.
Do it. I forgot I posted that skeleton gif in the Discord. I looked over and I was like, ah. Guys are
I just
fucking
realized.
madmen, though. I love you both.
My Misty Step is the same distance as just my walk speed, so I could just run.
Oh, I forgot about
And it
my.
would be the same.
I forgot about my
The only-
Kago initiative. Oh, well, I'll just tell him when I get back. I'm just gonna dispel the spider.
At that.
Oh,
With my turn, I let you guys know that Choggy and File are bailing with enemies on their tail. And I would have, like, gotten up.
which you would at least tell us they're still invisible, right?
Yes.
All right, thank God.
I am going to hold my action in the hopes that the others can get away without breaking cover.
Cool.
Okay.
I love Avon.
CG, I forgot, Kago shares an initiative with me. On Kago's initiative, I'm going to dispel him and pop him on my shoulder.
Okay. He disappears and reappears as a spider on your shoulder. It is now Dagon's turn.
Dagon is still gonna hold on to that invisibility, but he is going to look at everybody and say, "We're not jumping in there. Not now." They don't know what Choggy or Fael look like. All they know is All they know is that they've been discovered, but they don't know the identities of either. So long as we play this off cool, they won't be able to suspect us. We now have proof. We have the proof that we need to bring down the Wachter. Wachter Eris.
Hey guys, we're picking a side, by the way.
Yeah, we finally picked a side, and
Yeah.
we know which one's the lesser of the two evils.
Do we go with cultists or one guy who may be turning people into cats? Who
So
fucking knows?
yeah, but Dagon's
The cat monster must be stopped.
yeah, Dagon is basically
Paula?
relaying. No one knows what either of them look like, and more importantly, they don't know it's us. So as long as we play it cool and keep our heads low, we can get out of this. And you, CG, you said we're what, like 2 houses away or something, like 2 blocks.
Yeah, about 2 blocks away.
So we have a basically that's Dagon's whole spiel. He's not dropping invisibility. In fact, he's keeping it on as hard as he can. So that way it's like
Okay.
because he does not want to lose. Again, like this is they don't know what we look like, but we know what they look like. So I'll pass that up. So
Okay.
just keeping everybody
So-
stationary here.
All right, so you are basically just holding concentration then.
Yeah, relaying that information to the rest of them.
Sounds good. Fael, it is your turn.
Alright. So... I thought about bamfing out, but that would reveal myself.
Oh,
if
that's
if
right.
I'm not... Am I engaged because they don't know I'm here? Like, if I leave, how would that work?
I mean, the cultist took a swipe at Chagi but didn't see.
Yeah, well, I didn't take up attacks, so
Yeah,
You could use your action to dash.
that's true.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah. That's like
I just sneak my way out of here.
All right. Go ahead and use your action to dash then.
Diagonal is 5, right?
Yeah, any direction's
So
fine.
1, 5,
I honestly don't
10,
know why.
15, 20, 25, 30.
And dash doubles it.
Yep.
So you got
So
60.
I'm out.
All right.
Let's go. Fuck yeah.
You all bolt out of the. Sorry?
when my turn hits on the initiative order again, I lock the cellar door and run.
I would... Yes.
I hope you still have the key.
I don't know why I wouldn't.
Thank God.
So, good news. The cultists, so double good news. Now that there are no intruders, all of the skeletons sink back into the floor.
Nice.
And now I have to roll something for our very intelligent friendos here.
Come on, come on, come on.
Skeletons are gone. They must be dead.
They got
you
it. All
like
right,
that?
guys, let's go back to it. Must have been the wind.
Okay.
That's stupid.
All right,
Skeletons
guys.
must have killed them.
All right, guys. What do you think I rolled?
I think you
Another
rolled a
nat
nat
You
one.
rolled a 20. You rolled a goddamn 20.
Nat 1. I'm calling it.
Another fucking 5.
Hey! I was right!
So, these guys, they're not dumb. But what does happen is they look around for a little bit and they spend half of their movement just kind of searching for you before one of them realizes, oh, look at these footprints in this soft earth. And they make their way to the door, but by the time that they get there, their turn is over. Choggy.
Lock
It's your
that
turn.
shit, my dude.
I locked the door!
Bang! And you close it all up and you get the hell out of Dodge. Combat is over.
Good shit, guys. Holy fuck.
Chuggy will be running out towards the guys. Cheese it!
Cheese it.
Jesus. There is one small problem. As Choggy bounces over the fence, Fael, you cannot jump that high.
Fael can
Fine,
maybe
A
climb.
spider,
around.
CG, my spider crawls through the gate, crawls onto. Oh fuck! I can't see Fael. Damn it!
Wait, was the front gate locked?
Yeah, you guys didn't come in through the front gate.
Fael can
Oh.
still attempt to climb.
Or I can just poof over. Well, wait.
Yeah.
You can't poof over. That's true.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we
he
are
can't
all-
move over. It's
we
an
are all in
iron
agreement.
bar gate. He can see through the other side.
Yeah, but when the magic kind of,
Bro.
Bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
right,
no-
rope.
I cast
Also,
rope.
I
At this
cast
point, the whole,
Cast rope.
Also, the whole point, the group is here, so there's like no point in
No,
like
no, no.
keeping invisible.
No. We're 2 blocks away. We don't want
We're 2
anyone
houses
in the
away.
house to...
Oh, I thought you were right there because I thought you
No.
said, like you made
No,
it sound
we're
like you
keeping-
just jumped the fence.
Yeah, we're keeping distance so that way they can't spot us and
We're
kind of
like-
put 2 and 2
I
together.
think CG said we were like 2 or 3 houses away.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's-
So what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump back over. Fire, where are you? Hand him a bit of the rope, and kind of jump over again and like hold it down so we can kind of got something to climb up on.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Do I have to roll to climb rope?
No, you're fine. You get up and over, and invisibly you sneak out of the Wachter house. And make it back to your companions.
I'm still keeping them invisible until I can tell they're here.
Alright, we've got a little bit more to go. And then we can wrap up. But
Alright, while I'm still invisible, I pull down Dagon's pants.
Irina looks over. Oh, hey, Chuggy's back.
Immediately.
No,
Wait, hold on. Chuggy, is Fael with you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank Christ! And
I'm not
immediately
here.
dispels this, and he goes, "What did you see? Tell me now."
Well, Gray would have been relaying it.
Oh,
to
yeah, that's
the
right.
rest
Never
of the
mind.
group.
Okay. All right.
You two are absolute madmen. And I
All right.
adore you both.
Here's the plan. And I think we can all agree on this.
Burn it down.
Looks to Gray. Gray, get Isaac. Get your brother. Tell him to muster the guards and get them all here. The rest of us, we stay here to ensure that none of those cultists get away. Because if any of them are able to escape from that house, we don't know what they look like underneath those robes and masks. So they could potentially blend back in with the crowd. We'll act as sentinels here to make sure no one escapes.
I will go
You
get
get the
Isaac.
guard. Thank you. Muster the guard. Have them march down here. We have the evidence
Maybe
we need.
that's not a good idea.
Can you make he go into a bird again?
Well, it occurred to me around the middle of the cell section that apparently to change his form, I believe I have to cast Find Familiar again. So I think I can no longer turn him into a bird for today. Hold on. So he went from lizard to spider, then from spider to cat, then from cat to spider again. So that's 3. So no, I can't. Not today.
Haza, you were saying about a bad idea.
Well, if we bring everyone, then they can just pack it up, right?
No. No, they can't.
Well, I mean, it's
No.
not gonna be 5 seconds to like get all the guard.
No, but we can
Wait.
still restrain them to this area.
Ismark pipes up. But wait a minute. What if that's not everyone?
That's enough damning evidence. And he's
Right, but here's what I'm saying. if this cult is widespread, and it seems like it might be, if we seize the house now, all of those cultists just disappear into the shadows.
But we know who their ringleader is.
But then the cult would still be here.
Not if you torture the information out of them.
If I may.
You're being scary again, Dagon. Don't do that.
I don't care. This is demonic activity now.
If I may.
If you take the head off of a snake.
If I may. There are 4 beds currently within the... There were 4 bedrolls in the basement. There were 4 men. 4 cultists. There was a 5th chair open. Presumably that was for Lady Wachter, but we can't confirm that. Not yet.
Hang on.
Could be.
There were 4 bedrolls in the basement, but also 4 beds on the main floor.
Those were for the maids, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, true.
Yeah, so looking at it, I would have to cast Find Familiar to have him adopt a new form. So yeah, I'm out of spell slots today. Sorry, folks.
It's fine.
Oops.
But Dagon is looking dead into Ismark's eye, and he's like, again, we know who the ringleader is. There are 4 cult members already in there. We can pry the information out of them by force if necessary. Isaac is intimidating enough. Who can do this?
I mean, this is just the biggest house. Could not be the ringleader.
Choggy. Undead. Cult activity.
I was there.
The fact that we already had that we already encountered Nosferatu. As far as I am concerned, we have managed to figure out Point Central, the location. We know it's ringleader now. All it comes down to is rounding them up.
We have to presume
Even
that...
if there are more members, the damage may be enough to stop the cult.
Exactly.
We also have to assume that Heinrich was a member of this cult. Was, who knows his current condition, but we have to assume he was involved.
Correct. And more importantly, the fact of the undead that were in Heinrich's work. I think it's safe to say we know who is behind this. We found the proxy for the Lord of the Lands in this town.
Hey, CG.
Yes.
How close is it to curfew?
Probably about a half hour.
How long would it take to get Isaac? Like, how long would it take to go and grab him?
Do you know where he is?
That's a good point.
I mean, they're brothers. Wouldn't they be able to already know some pre-established locations that they'd be at?
They'd have...
Someone with a brother doesn't work that way.
It's not twin telepathy.
Yeah.
If not him, there's the big man.
That is on the other side of town.
Well, again, with the situation at hand, and this is his mission.
Fuck it, it's close enough to curfew. I'm gonna go find Isaac.
Alrighty.
Because my idea was, if we do the raid at curfew, less people are going to see it. At least that
True.
point, there's a bit of a grace period before, if there are members of the cult, before they find out what happened.
Bingo.
But I'm gonna go find Isaac.
We're about to ATF no-knock.
I might be missing something, but what actual hard evidence do we have?
Cult in basement. There are
Yeah,
still
but-
members in there.
How
That
Yeah,
is
can
witness testimony.
But they can just bail. It's not like, again, we're
But where are
my
they gonna
point of
bail
fucking-
to?
There was a second exit in the cellar.
Yeah,
Would
but
I-
My point was, above game, I'll explain it.
Also, dead guy.
True, but that doesn't tell us anything. like that's a cleric's gentle repose is not a like bad spell. But what my point was is that I don't think we're gonna get mobilized the entirety of the guard quick enough.
No, well, here's
I was
no,
just gonna go get Isaac himself.
Can I?
Assuming they believe us too.
Well, here's the thing. There's something I want to bring up. CG, is there only one way into and out of the Wachter Manor proper, like the front gate? There's no back
There's
gate.
a back
no
door.
There were
No,
there
no,
were
I'm
two
talking
doors.
for. There is a
Oh.
wall around.
Oh,
That's
see
what
what
I'm
you mean.
talking about.
There's a back gate too.
So if we send some people back there,
All
we
right.
can cut them off.
All right, I'm just gonna let you guys know this. If you want to go grab Isaac, if you want to stop these cult members with the entire force of the guard, you probably won't be able to seal up the entirety of the mansion in time. Especially because these guys knew something was up. They
I
didn't
was
catch
just-
you.
Go ahead.
They didn't catch you, but their suspicions were raised enough.
My plan was to just go grab Isaac himself.
My plan was to have the party, if there was a second gate area, split up in half, and we basically detain these people. If they try slipping through the back. So that way it's, hey, you're not going anywhere. We have some questions for you. Under the authority of the Burgermeister. Because they won't be able to really get away if we can cover both exits. And this would buy Gray enough time to go grab Isaac and bring the guard in.
Presumably that second exit in the basement is just into the house itself.
Yes, because... Again,
Probably
I'm
to
talking
the
about the
closet.
property in its entirety. The main gate and the back gate. Not inside, not behind the walls, but on the walls themselves.
Well, regardless, whatever you guys are gonna do, I'm gonna go grab Isaac. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
find Isaac.
Okay, so with Gray, roll me a survival check just to find him.
Okay.
I guess in the meantime we'll do what Dagan suggested, and two of us will be at the front gate, two of us will be at the back gate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose I can roll advantage because I know there are a few good places to find him, right?
No, it's just gonna be straight.
That's fine. 20.
Doesn't
Pretty
matter.
dang good. It takes you about 15 minutes, but you manage to track Isaac down, kind of walking with a couple guard, doing the final sweep. A few of the guard just kind of walk on ahead, and Isaac just kind of lingers back as he's looking around, just kind of by himself.
Isaac. I sort of jog on up to him. Actually, no, I'm in a full run probably.
Rosvan, but why are you running?
We have. Whoa, 1 second. We discovered evidence of cultists underneath the Wachter Manor. You need to come right now.
Immediately.
Right
This
now.
is urgent, you say.
Right? Yes. If you have
Isaac
any
will walk-
men on hand at this moment, you can grab them. But we need to go right now.
Isaac thinks about it for a second. I trust you, brother. And he follows you immediately.
He doesn't grab any men. Just the two of us.
He believes you when he says it's urgent, so he's just going.
Okay. We run
Okay.
back as fast as we can.
Alright. You approach the gate. In the 15 minutes, actually the half hour, since it's 15 minutes out to find him and then 15 minutes back, no one has come through a gate.
So
Isaac walks up with Gray. This is the place?
Has anyone come out?
No. So either they're still remaining in there and they're about to fortify their position, or there's some magical occurrence that's about to happen.
So, turning to Isaac. So, I don't know if you're aware, Burgermeister assigned us to investigate the Wachter family, see if they had any curse, any connection to, you know. We found that the body of Nikolai Wachter is up on the second floor in the main bedroom, and there are not only undead, but cultists in the basement. Chaggy, could you show him where they are?
Isaac
Quick
just kind of
question.
takes that in and I'm sorry.
Back when I just used the divine sense, what energy was leading towards that room? Was it fiend?
It was Fiend, yes.
Oh.
So
Could I assume those guys, those cultists, they're fiends?
They were not.
Oh.
So there is a fiendish power.
Oh. I will relay that to everyone.
Uh-oh.
Which reminds me, would Fael and Chalky have also relayed the Infernal?
You wouldn't have been able to get words out of it through telephone.
It would
No,
have
no,
been-
like, because they were close enough to it. They were actually there to hear it. Would they be able to relay it and I could try translating it from them? If they... Damn it.
Sorry, it's going to be lost in translation from mouth to mouth to mouth.
Yeah, it's alright.
Alright, so Isaac is riled up. Alright then. Bring me to these cultists, you said, and I will deal with them.
Chaggy, Fael, can you lead us?
Yeah, I will hand Isaac the key.
Isaac walks over, and he looks over at the basement. The padlock is gone, but the chain is still there. He walks over, and he's just... It's going to be one of those days, I see. And he puts his battle axe down, and he takes off the sling for his giant, massive arm. And he punches straight through the chain and the opening of the opening doors.
Damn!
I put a hand on Asek's shoulder.
Strong boy.
Damn.
May I accompany you?
By all means. And he kind of waves everyone on over.
Before we head down, can I look up to Ismark and Irina and be like, can either of you cover other exits, like the front door, back door?
We'll keep watch out to see if anyone gets out at the gates. We won't engage, we're just going to keep tabs.
Thank you. Last thing we need is one of these little yeah, English. The last thing we need is one of these venomous snake bastards to get away. I will not let a cult survive.
I'm going to come up to the both of them. I'm going to put my hands on one of their shoulders, and I'm going to go, good luck. And I'll give Irina a bit of a smile.
Alright.
I'm also going to leave the spider on Ismark's shoulder.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll put it on
And
Irina's shoulders, but spiders are gross. Actually, no, I'll put it on Irina's shoulder. Fuck it. Who cares?
You all head down to the basement, and Isaac leading the way. I think that's where we're going to call our session for tonight.
Fair enough.
Oh boy. Ooh, lad.
I wish I
We
had
never
shown the
did.
truth.
We never did get to the Festival of the Blazing Sun, but I think you found quite enough excitement as is.
Yeah,
Festival of the Blazing Sun Part 2.
yeah.
Demonic
Whoa.
Boogaloo.
I think we did a lot today. I think this was a productive session.
Oh yeah,
probably.
discovered a cult, potentially busted a cult.
Whew.
Austin makes me feel good.
Fucking Choggy and Fael. Holy shit, guys.
This is why I'm happy with invisibility.
Holy fuck.
Oh, those nat 20s. Holy shit.
So we were rolling like crap the whole time until I'm matted, which just makes me so happy.
Which is
Now,
funny
imagine
because
imagine if I had heavy armor.
No. No.
See, that's why I'm going dex base.
Thank you. This is why I will hug you and
That-
I will kiss your forehead. Mwah.
That and the whole nature theme, hunting, stealth, and stuff.
Oh
I'll-
boy.
Oh,
so the next session ought to be fun,
Oh yeah, it will.
and it's in 2 weeks.
Dex, you say? So you must have an amazing AC score.
with my shield, it's not horrible.
All right.
Because breastplates cap out, don't they?
Breastplate.
I'm wearing a
gives
chain
Dex
shirt.
plus 2.
Shall we
Where the chain shirt was.
shall we wrap
Yep.
up then?
Yep.
Let's.
All right. J Frost, where can everyone find you? Ooh, we're starting in the middle this time.
Oh, holy shit. You can find me at twitch.tv/jfrost747, where finally made affiliate. But that's not important because I'm
Loggers.
probably going to be forgetting about all that paperwork. But you can find me this Friday doing some Valheim with the lads as we get back onto the Viking Oprah Winfrey network in our house building. Other than that, probably do some random streams here and there with Fear Strikes, Panda, do some Risk of Rain, and yada yada yada.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Tart, where can they find you?
You can find me here at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where tomorrow I will either be returning to Yakuza 5, or maybe, if I feel like it, going back to maybe trying to hunt shiny Rayquaza. I'm not sure yet. I might change my mind. But the current plan is Yakuza 5. But yeah, that's me.
Sounds dope. Willie, what you up to?
Yes. Playing video games when the update comes out for Path of Exile. And making music. I'm almost done at Mortal Kombat Remix. So close.
I look forward to listening to it.
Reminds me, I can post it for y'all here.
Ooh. Maybe we could end the stream on that.
Can't share it on a link, but you know.
Well, DMCA might also get us too, since it is
Yeah.
based off.
It is Mortal Kombat, so
Yeah.
I'm not
However,
gonna risk that.
if it is an original piece,
It's
I-
not. It's the notes are all the same.
Not.
Yeah. Let's not risk it anyways.
For your individual enjoyment there.
I'll have to listen to that later. All right. Haza,
Hmm.
do you do things or do you just
I
not
do.
do things?
I do things. When I'm not doing things, I'm not doing things. But when I do things, you can catch me every
Do.
Sunday/Monday for me, playing Resident Evil. I'm playing like the Resident Evil 7. It's so good. I'm playing Resident Evil games again. Haven't been playing Resident Evil for a few games, but it's finally good to be back.
It's good to be
Other than
playing
that-
good Resident Evil games again.
Village
I'll
comes out in
discuss
less
this-
than a month.
I'll discuss this in detail later, but you can also catch me tomorrow over at Trash King Arisen, possibly with Todd as well, where we will be in a ferret dreamland over at
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I'm part of that.
over in under Brothers of the Torch, Under the Shroud.
Over on twitch.tv/Trash King Arisen.
Yeah. Other than that,
Fair.
You like
Other
D&D?
than
You
that,
like My Hero? That's got both.
Other than that, I will be either achievement hunting for Binding of Isaac or playing through more of my Nuzlocke. Long live Snongus.
My bot is.
I was there when Stongus defied death.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Alright. And Sensuna.
I can be found at twitch.tv/Sensuna84. I stream occasionally.
Occasionally?
Yes, that is how you say that. Thank you,
Oh,
Maya.
Oh, it's because of the second S. Okay. Alright. That all for you then, son?
Beep.
That does sound like a yes. And you can find me nowhere except here on every other Tuesday, so 2 weeks from now for our next session of Curse of Strahd, or next Monday and every Monday for War of the Shattered Sun, Tart's game.
Yes, that's me. Hello. Last night they fought a big fucking cat man who had stone golems and turrets.
He may or may not have been just Fat Cat from Rescue Rangers, just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. He's Fat Cat from Rescue Rangers mixed with Elder Kami Guru.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Supreme Elder Guru. Alright.
So many. This guy has jowls that he could rent out as trampolines.
Yeah. You right. No! Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Hold on.
What'd you do?
Uh-oh.
Well, it's not something I did. I found who we're gonna raid, but, they decided that they're actually gonna raid us, so we're gonna wait here.
Ah, damn it.
But I will go ahead and end the recording for YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for watching.